Hello there guys, and welcome to another stream today. Let me mute myself before I go mad. Alright, so today we're continuing with Clair Obscur after a while because we had some Elden Ring Night Rain streams in the past two streams to be more precise. So I really want to continue with the story in Clair Obscur. I want to finish it as soon as possible as well. And before that, just as a small announcement as well, like two small announcements. So if you haven't checked out my video, my reaction to the tech demos that appeared published by IGN regarding The Witcher 4, the game is in full development. I think there are around 400 developers already working at it right now. It's really promising what they presented there. I've read your comments as well. There's a huge debate now how much of it will actually come to life and actually be part of the actual released game, and how much of it will just be like some technical advancements that CD Projekt Red brings to the engine, since they're collaborating now with Epic Games, and they just released this new Unreal 5.6 game engine, right? And this is also one of the main reasons why they held these tech demos. So, without further ado, go check it out on my YouTube channel. It's got some reactions. I'm really happy to see it winding up as well on YouTube. And the schedule will be different this week. So we're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow, but we won't stream on Saturday and stream on Sunday instead. And the time slot will be the same each day. I'm planning to also change that in the future as well, to be like a persistent change, to always start at that would be, let me calculate it in my head, that would be 5 p.m. UTC, which is 6 UK time, 7 German time, 8 p.m. Romanian time, because these are my main watchers and followers. And I don't really know the American time right now. It's always hard to calculate. Alright, but let's not yap anymore. So the schedule will change. We're not streaming on Saturday, we're streaming on Sunday. Go check the video on YouTube, and let's go to the game. Okay, and I just realized I just streamed Elden Ring last time and my game capture is not properly set up. Amazing. 1 second. Shouldn't take too much, too long. Clair Obscur, perfect. Music always gets me. Oh yeah, and we start with some butt chicks. Indeed, because if you remember, guys, last time I struggled for about 2 hours to finish this parkour thingy right here. And we received this new bitch swimsuit. Oh, nope. Butt chicks. Oh, that's what I like to see. So this new swimsuit that we have now for Momo. And as you can see, it's really tasty. So yeah, we'll just continue from here. Hopefully I won't do too many side quests anymore and focus on the main quest this time. So you could see I've had to climb up pretty long way up here. And I just forgot how to run in this game. Okay. Right trigger apparently. Okay, let's go down. Whee! And we're dead. Amazing. Okay, now we should be able to go back. So if you remember, we just entered the northern part of the continent. Let me also show you that. So we've entered this northern part in here. We've explored a bit more the southern part as well. Did some side quests, did some side challenges, beat up some bosses, beat up all the gestural bitches, all parkour, and it was also one with beach volley, which was quite annoying, but managed to beat that as well. So now we're focusing on going to the Old Lumiere, the center of Old Lumiere, and destroy the heart of the Paintress. Let's see if we'll find her there. I mean, it sounds like it's quite soon for that, but I kind of forgot the controls, which is stupid because I was not playing it for not even a week, so hope I won't have any big difficulties getting back to the combat system if if I forgot a movement. But yeah, so we're going back to old Lumiere, which is quite an interesting take, right? Because we remember there was this huge cataclysm that split the continent in multiple pieces, and I think this is it already, right? Esoteric ruins, no, it's definitely not it, but we might want to check this out as well. Why not? I feel like I have not really explored the side regions that much, and some of those are really interesting. Some of those are even quite small, so I think I shouldn't be afraid to enter some more side regions as well. Okay, what do we have here? We have a thing. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been spared from my companions. Okay, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. I don't know. Wandering soul of a dead person? Maybe. Someone that is dead. Did I die since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not have the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me. Okay, so this looks like messed up creation somehow, right? They don't know about anything.
It's possible they died before or during the
During
fracture.
a fracture, okay, because I called
they
it a
called Nevrons
cataclysm
something
earlier.
else.
Okay. I must ask, who are you? Oh, perhaps explorers from the sort, explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's complicated. It's indeed complicated. Please listen. I yearn for something. Okay. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating, I think. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. This looks like one of those white Nevrons that kind of needs something from us, although they're not really that specific as the others. Let me just quickly check out my party. So we've brought Luna back, and so Verso and Mile, they're the heart of my party, the heart and soul of my party, so I won't change them, but I need to be careful if I'm facing new enemies that have that leg icon, right? Because then if I beat them with Monoko in my party, I can gather some really cool new skills, so I want that. I just have to watch out for it. Okay, so this is not Old Lumiere yet. It was called Runes something something, I think. Esoteric Ruins. Esoteric Ruins. This got me. But it's definitely close to Old Lumiere, and I see a cage. I will definitely want to... Okay, I think that's the cage, not lock. Indeed, so we have to find a lock for that cage. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll see something from up here. I don't see any mobs yet on in this region, which is quite interesting, I would say. I don't know if it's like more of a story-based region somehow, or... okay, so that's one of the locks, I guess. I don't know if I can... Yep, I managed to do it, and we need 2 more, technically. So you need 3 locks in order to unlock a cave. I think that the other one... to unlock a cage, sorry. I think the other one is there somewhere. I saw something sparkling from up there. I don't know if I want to jump there, though. Let me see if I can get around somehow. Okay, so here it is, the second one. Can I? No, okay, maybe I need to get on the other side. Okay, and then I can just do this. And there should be a third one somewhere near, hopefully. Okay, there's the third one. Whoop. Got it. And I forgot how to run again. How do I get up? I need to get somewhere in here, I guess. I need to get to that point, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how to climb up again. Never mind. I'm just stupid, I guess. Yep, indeed. So this is the loot of the thing that we just broke, and we've got some chroma. Okay, that's nice. So let's remember, chroma is the currency in this game which you can use to buy some. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like I need like a proper tutorial now after
We
this
have
break.
to go through the maze.
Oh, there's a maze in here, guys. Oh, it's a puzzle again. I mean, I don't know why I enjoy more at this point a combat or a maze. I feel like maybe a maze is better suited for slowly reintroducing me to the game. Okay, so if you shoot at these things, apparently they activate these two doors, not the third one, and then I guess this one closes this door and activates the other, and so on. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we can do it. So maybe we can go in here now. I'm
This
just
place
doing
is
ransom.
giving me a headache.
Yeah.
Where's the fighting?
Momo, I just told you. I don't want any fighting. Let's keep it chill for now. So I feel like. Can I? No, this door can't be opened apparently. So I can just go back. But this is where I started from, so it's not really useful, right? Okay, let's try this one. Okay, and this one opens the other door, and maybe I can go back now. Use this one to go back to the first level and then take a right in here. No, and this one is closed now. Or is it? Can we open it from here? We can open it from... No! Ah, this is annoying. This will take a while, I can already tell. But maybe... I don't know if there's just... that I have to learn these patterns. Like which orb activates which door and stuff like that. Or if there's more to the story. Let's see, so this is the third row. And I can't open that either, so let's see. It's quite intriguing. So I close this one in hope that it opens which one? Okay, I'm already lost. Oh my god. Okay, this might take a while. So these ones are not really helpful, right? Because they just... Okay, I can go back. But then... So this then only has effect on that one. Now I'm back at square one, I guess. So... Okay, but this one is open now. Which means I can go through here and here. And never mind. Nope. No, I'm definitely... Oh, never mind. I think I managed to figure part of it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh my god. I thought I'm more stupid than that, but apparently it was quite doable. And I also thought it will take longer, but spooky indeed. It's called esoteric ruins. What would you thought about this place before entering it? We've got some loot, definitely. Let's see what else we find here. So a lot of color of luminas, we like those. We can upgrade our stuff at camp, which we should also visit in the near future. Is that it, or is it more? Is there more in here? I see some more loot in here as well, which is a wood board with several pieces of wood that do not fit together. What? Why would I need such a thing? Several pieces of... Where was it? Pieces of shit. Sorry. Wood board. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. Okay. And I guess I can go up here now. Which... Oh, and this is a house. Oh, that's quite interesting. Intriguing. It's like an old apartment or some sort. I mean, yeah. Everything's holding here, I guess. And this looks like a parkour again. No, never mind. But I guess if we fall here, we go back to square one. Oh, and I think we already did that. Or have we? Yes. I think we have. And that's it? That's it? Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. I might want to go back. I don't know how smart it is, but since this labyrinth might reset at some point if I don't... Never mind, it's closed now. What? What? Ah, it's quite random. Is it closed or I'm just stupid and I... No, it looks closed. It looks definitely closed to me. But I don't want to do it again. I just hope I have not missed anything. If I have, then so be it. That's... But we've got these wooden pieces. Like, maybe the wooden pieces are related to the guys, to the guy that we found earlier on. Maybe I'll try to just talk with him again, see if I can fix anything there. Oh, it's quite... Okay, and there was also this cave in here, I guess. Is it a cave? I don't know. Definitely looks like some more loot. That's about it, okay. Good stuff, indeed. Monaco, good stuff. Let's go back up. And let's try... talk with that guy again. I feel like that's what we need to do. Although... here it was, right? Yep, indeed. Whoop. Come on. I now have parkour experience. You can't beat me at this game. Should I go down? Yes, I guess so. Just feels like there should have been more there. Like that horror labyrinth just for some loot and all. I don't know. Feels kinda sass. Okay, let's level up Luna as well. Since we're at it, I will go with... So I just saw some interesting builds on Luna as well, which now, since I always had problems building her, I feel like I'm more confident about. So luck is definitely important for all characters, which I will be more insisting on. Okay, let's see if we can talk with this guy again. It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material, the wood. Okay, will it work? Will this work? Come closer, please. I was talking about these wood boards. Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this failed corpse, so please give this to me. Okay. Sure, give the wood boards or you seem awfully keen to a pile of planks. I refuse. No, never mind, let's give him the wood boards. I just hope we won't have to fight him. My duty renewed. Okay, it looks like this guy just found his purpose again. I'm coming back to life. And we've got the Picto! Level 10 Picto. Healing the ally also applies shield for 1 turn. That's cool. Nobody can touch me. No. And that was one of the white Nevrons. That's so cool. I'm really happy with it. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. That's cool. It's really cool. You must die. So you were another Nevron now. You must not die. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans. Trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. Have a great time. I don't know. I'm quite happy that we did another one of those. I don't know how many I've done so far. I think 4 or 5 and there's 7 in total. Might be just 4 though. So it was the Rocky White Nevron, the Trumpet White Nevron, the Flaming White Nevron, this White Nevron. So that's 4 and I think I have not missed any one of those. There's still one that we can do in the Red Forest thingy. We discovered that last time, but we have to invest a lot of chroma into some sort of bowl or something to awaken that Nevron. So I didn't want to do that last time since it requires, I think, like almost 100k chroma or something like that. So I don't want to waste chroma at this point. I still needed to buy stuff from merchants. Maybe later on in the game we'll do that as well. But I really want to do the white Nevrons because maybe you know, maybe you don't. If you do all of them, You get some kind of boss fight at the end of the game, which you can do in order to get a shit ton of Luma. And then with that, Lumina points, or Lumina points. Anyways, get that Lumina points thingy, and then you can just upgrade all your Pictus, basically. Should we fight with these guys, maybe just for training purposes, or should we directly go to Old Lumiere? We also got this new picture, right? We wanna try out, so maybe let's have a look there first. We have this protecting heal, healing an ally who also plays shell for 1 turn. Health and speed, so we definitely want to go on healing things. Also apply powerful. We'll just replace this one, and now we are pretty satisfied, I guess. Resending, descending, no. We need to go to camp real quick, so I will just go to camp another time. I've also learned that basically you learn more of those gradient attacks if you interact with and grow your relationship with people at the camp, so I need to do that more often as well. And I just want to make sure I have my Pictos upgraded. So yeah, let's do that first. Let's upgrade stuff, and then we'll have a talk with everyone again, and then we go to Old Lumiere and we should be Gucci. The curator offers sorry, the curator offers you his services. Upgrade expeditions resources, and I think we also got, yep, indeed, we've got an energy tint upgrade, which is really nice. So I think currently revive tint, we have it maxed out, which is really cool because we can revive every character at a full HP. We've got the energy tint, which is the less upgraded of them all, and then healing tint, which I think it also requires a few more upgrades. But I'm really happy that we've explored a lot, and we've did some side quests, so we found really a ton of good loot. Now I need to focus on building a character. We have 47 Lumina points, like Coral of Lumina. I kind of know what build I want to go with for Lune Verso and Mael. I'm totally not sure about Ciel and Monaco, but I think I will be just putting them on bench for now. So, this will take some time. Please be patient. Fueling break. Bring tar doubles its burn amount. That's kind of cool. So that's what exactly? That is speed and critical hit. We can definitely go with this one. 65-12 versus 43-10, 50% increased break damage. Yup, I definitely want to go with this one. We also learned some skills to break with Verso, which we were not able to read before. So yep. Increased base attack. We don't really do base attacks with Miles, so I would say let's focus on Lune. Which one is the most under-leveled? I want to check that out first. So we have 65 points invested in Miles, 49, 34, yeah, I guess so. So Lune is quite strong. I just have maybe underused her and what do you call that? Misunderstood her. Warming up, 55% increase damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times. This could be cool. Recovers 50% on killing an enemy. 30% increase on damage on stun targets. No, I don't really like roulette. Longer shell. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell. Staggering attack. Percent increase break damage on base attack. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. So I'm basically using her as a free aim cannon right now. I want auto shell. So I want 10 more points. 10 more points. Maybe energizing break. Let's go with 13 points. I want that, but it's too expensive. Maybe if we have enough Lumina points left at the end. So 13 points. I'll have to note that down, sorry. My memory is quite bad. So, Lune, currently we want 30 points. 13 points. Base attack applies defenseless. Don't really do that. 100% critical while fighting alone. Don't do that either. Sweet Kill might be useful, and it's not that expensive either, so... When applying share duration is that could be cool. Recovers 2% of parry. A 1 AP on battle start. It's again cool, but it's too expensive. 1 AP on successful parry. We want that. So let's go 13 plus 15. That's 28, right? I think that's already more than enough on... Although energizing death could be interesting as well. Everything is interesting. I just don't have enough Lumina. Fly burn on hitting a marked enemy. This could be cool as well. Just to felling more targets that less damage. This could be also cool. Everything is cool. So we want, definitely we want some Lumina points invested in Lune, around 27, maybe more. For Verso, he's mainly a DPS tank thingy, and I'm using base attacks because he can always deal like a base attack, do a base attack at the beginning of the combat, so I want to do that. Cheap AP on breaking a target, maybe energizing start could be cool for everyone, but that's quite expensive because I have energizing start 4 and 3. And those are 15, respectively 20, so that's 20, 35 in total, which is not ideal. 30% increased damage on stun targets. SOS shell is always helpful, so maybe 5 plus 15, that's 20. 20. 20. Guess we mostly want... also critical moment would be cool for him as well. I mean, we still need one ability that we can have with Verso that reduces his health to like 1 HP, which is really cool because then you deal a shit ton of damage. But we're not there yet, so let's maybe go with a 15 since he's already quite Verso 15. Quite leveled up, and then Mael, she's also quite leveled up, right? Maybe let's see what else we can have with her. So 5 definitely wants with heal. No. Exposing attack, no. 5 plus to increase break damage on counter attack, 1 attack, no. Base attack has 1 extra hit that we have on Verso, so I don't know if you want to mail as well. So how much was it? 5 maybe more, but if I would go with more, maybe 4, since I don't really want Dodger. I think this one I just added because why not. Increase break damage, that could also be useful. Okay, let's go with around 4 for Mael. I don't understand what I wrote here. I think it was an 18, right? I think it was an 18. I don't know, I can understand my own writing apparently, so that's really useful. Upgrade expedition resources. So I really know that I want 28 points invested in Lune. I think that was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Plus 8, and then we'll have 19. Yeah, that's not really useful. Let's go with 18 more on Verso, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think. I don't know. Let me just check that. It's really... it would have been helpful if you could decide on a number and you don't have to always press it. And hearing that noise also kind of distracts me and just resets my count in my head. So I don't know if I'm just too stupid for it or... Okay, let's say... so, what? Why don't we... Have I... Was it on... What? What? Please don't tell me I invested those points on CL. Have I? What have I done, guys? I think I wasted those points this year. Can I load the game again? I'm a bit lost. Load previous saves. Where was that? 7:30, so that's 1 minute to go. And this is also 1 minute to go, so I'll go with this one. Hopefully that was before talking with the curator. Yes, it was before. Okay. So, for Dune again, 28. Okay. I just counted again. Let's now go on Lune. Pictos. So what was it again? It was SOS Shell and Sweet Kill, I guess. Longer Shell. Longer Shell? Healing Parry, no, it was Energizing Parry. Healing Parry. No, it wasn't Healing Parry. I almost forgot. Energizing Death, yes, because she will die a lot. And then what was it? I think I need 5 more points for what? Healing Parry? Was it healing parry? Because I can't really remember. The energy trapping, yeah, 1 AP. So I want a lot of AP on her. I guess so. Energizing break. But why? I know I give up on Dodger. I think I already told that. And then I can go with critical moment. Could be. Or healing parry. No, healing parry? Was it healing parry? Recover on parry. Yes, that could be useful. Okay, let's go with healing parry. And then with Verso, I said 18 points. I think it was because of longer shell. No, SOS shell and what again? And I mean, energizing parry is quite useful, but I need something with low HP on him, I guess, as well. Critical moment, yes, I guess. So, you know what? Let's go with 15 points on Verso and the rest on Mael. And yes, indeed, last time I just upgraded CL out of mistake, so I'm really happy that I've managed to load that back. Apply powerful full returns when revive, staggering a tank. I don't want staggering attack. No. No. Okay, whatever. I don't really play her. I don't know why I'm thinking that much. We'll just go with this one. So now let's put 15 points on Verso. And then 4 more. No, we can put 14 actually on Verso and then 5 more on Mile. Okay, let me think. And 1 more on Mile. Huh? I still have 4. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Never mind. Let's see what's actually wrong. So I have 14, right? Because I don't want Dodger. And then I have 15. And I can just go with one of the 10 points ones, I guess. Or Energizing Start. I can go with Energizing Start, I guess. Or Energizing Parry and Energizing Jump. Yes, let's do that. No, never mind. Energizing Parry is already 15. Fuck. Energizing Jump plus SOS Shell plus Sweet Kill. Yes. Or Energizing Death, Burning Shot, Cleansing Tin, Critical Moment. Critical Moment? I feel like Critical Moment could be more useful. Yep, whatever. Critical moment, and then we have 4 more points to invest in Mael, which already has 2, so that would be... Yeah, whatever, let's just put everything else in Mael. I mean, she's kind of our favorite one, right? Nope. Lune, Mael. Okay, so I have 6. Let me see if I activated anything out of mistake. Healing Taints also give 1 AP. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I want it, maybe I don't. I would rather have Augmented Attack. That was on base hit, right? Nah, I don't really do that. So maybe I can give up on another thing just for gaining 10 points. Which is definitely more useful. I can go... Or never mind. I think I already have quite some nice... 25% increased break damage. That could be useful. Everything is useful. It's just that chance to apply mark. I want that because I can use that in conjunction with forgot the name of it. The stance that mine has. Staggering attack. Base attack. I don't want that. Powerful revive might be useful, but I don't know. I would rather go with sweet kill. Healing parry, no, and or can I? I have 10, right? So I can wait exposing attack. But I don't know base attacks, combo attack. I don't know base attacks. Do I think breaker would be the enfambling mark? That's kind of. I think I wanted that for Lune. Didn't I? Enfambling mark. Yes. I can just upgrade random stuff. Quite abstract, I would say. So I need a lot of Lumina in this game, guys. I think that's the way of not concerning that much about what Luminas you choose. 50% critical attack damage, combo attack, energizing pain. Or let's go with Nibbling mark. This could be useful as well. That's less damage received, but I guess I will want more damage dealt with Miles, so less than no. Apply purple one, no. Steering attack, no. Healing parry, restores, that could be as well. Empowering tinge, cleansing tinge, breaking counter. Okay, you know what? Let's go with healing parry, and we have one more, I guess. Whatever. And I think that was it. We don't have any more Luminas to invest, so we should be fine. Let's just talk with the people in the camp and proceed with the story because I'm slow again. So, CL.
Hello, who seems?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys. You guys.
I think I already talked with him. Looks like I
Raining
can't.
Naturally.
Yes, okay.
Feet.
Don't worry.
Because I already had these dialogues. This is why I'm skipping, in
Amazing.
case you're wondering, guys.
If we combine-
Okay.
Okay, so oh, yes. Never mind. So if I deep into over, tries to get attention. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this is. Do you like dogs? Do you like? It looks like. Does Luna look like a dog type or a cat type? So she's definitely a bit more cold. I would say she looks like a cat type.
Do you like cats?
What?
What?
Do you like cats?
Do you like
I
cats?
think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
And you're the one to talk,
I
Luna.
just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Yes, I indeed had that
Well,
feeling.
you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Okay, I was wrong. I see. It was named what? Pate? What, why? Yeah, let's go with this one.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Guys, am I dropping frames again? Looks like I'm dropping frames. Yes, I'm dropping frames. Amazing.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too.
You
Sol.
look stable now.
He was
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
Is he talking about a masked woman?
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
What?
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, you're all about to die,
All right,
so...
we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Monkey?
Oh, come on.
Okay. Level 3? Yeah, level 3, let's go. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to the camp. Nice. Okay, let's see. Just take them all.
Brandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got
We
their
had that
bell.
dialogue
What do the
already.
Ringing the bells, although,
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is Goldgrist. What do you think? Yeah, but defying Noko would have. Bah.
So it looks like we had these dialogues already.
What present? Oh, I got you, but I didn't see a present.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I'll just try SK real quick and then we can move forward.
Then we've
Yeah, okay, we had a letter.
Possible.
Lulu, Momo. You want to spend? Yes, okay. So we can still spend some time with SK. I don't know how this thing works. Like, is it like a timer that just resets? Then you can spend some more time?
that
Might be. I don't know.
armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with you? Are you jealous? He's
Are you
always jealous.
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So he is jealous.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want to...
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Side quest, I guess. Oh, we really did it. We really did it. Crazy.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
And is SK just not going to look like that from now? SK is even more excited than usual. What? This game, the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Okay. Will SK just wear that? SK this is around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Looks like it. Do I still have it? I think I also have it, right? Yes, I also have it. So everybody has the armband now. It's crazy. But that's such a nice touch. Like, the relationship increase is not just like a gamification system where you just level it up, right? And the method of gaining these gradient abilities, but it also feels like it's evolving the story somehow in this case, and even like changing how character look like. That's really cool. It's a really nice touch. But okay, let's not waste any more time. Let's go to sleep. So I was told I need to enter the camp more often, such that I upgrade this relationship levels, and then I should be able to... Okay, let's go with Yuna. And let's attack these guys. Let's see how well we perform against those of some of these
Storm
guys.
is coming.
before, so maybe we can hit some of those weak spots immediately. Would rather go with immolation now. Yeah, let's just kill it. Or should we? Yeah, whatever, let's just shoot. Oh, I think I missed that one. But that's fine, I see another quick point there. Green attack, not able to do that now. Attack, normal one. Okay, we do now base attack, but before that we can remove one of those shields and also see a weak spot in here.
Not impressed.
But why? Okay. Looks like a counter attack. That's quite interesting. But that's cool because now we can go with quick strike, which was a play that I already missed. So looks like this guy just attacks every time we attack him. It's quite interesting. Okay, Maya, if target burns, but is target burning? No, it is not. So we might do some free shots now. No, it is Mario. So I can do breaking the rules on the other one, which will allow me to play a second time. Let's try that. We're in offensive state now. Not able to dodge that.
Watch out.
Never mind. Okay, I'm definitely a bit rusty now. But that's weird, I mean, we shouldn't... I thought I'm supposed to be able to play twice.
Feel the burn.
Which was not the case apparently? Okay, but now we should be able to switch to virtuals. Nice. And also restore some HP now since we have that picto there. Medium damage, 3 hits. Yes.
I got this.
We deal quite some damage, which is entertaining, I would say, at the very least. Oh, we've got a weapon as well. And we've leveled up one of the pictos. Glaceso. That I think it's for CL. Looks like it's for CL, right? Just do a party heal real quick. And I guess we've got a weapon for CL. No. It is not. It is for Verso. Okay. What does this thing do? +1 perfection critical hit, self hit 40% and critical counter attack is always a critical hit. That's quite nice, but no. I think we like them on Dualiso, which is I think one of the best weapons for Verso, especially if we go with that base attack build. I'm just a bit surprised that I was not able to attack twice. That looked kind of strange. I don't know if it was like a special thing because of the creatures, the monsters that we fought, that they could attack right after we attacked, but like it happened for both Mael and Verso, right? Because with Verso I should be able to attack twice after going with a base attack, and with Mael I should be able to attack twice after going with the breaking the rules ability, especially if I break some shields. So I hope that was not a bug, because if that's a bug, that's quite annoying. Another thing that's quite annoying is that I'm not really finding the entrance to this old Lumiere region. Should I climb on something? Or so this was the relics thingy, right? Old Lumiere. No, never mind. I just found it. I just found it, guys. We're in Old Lumiere. But I'll let you admire a bit more these butt cheeks while I take a sip. Nice. So this is all Lumiere. Definitely looks pretty wasted.
To old Lumiere.
That's kind of cool.
Is anyone still here?
Is anyone here?
Just never
No.
once.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did.
Exactly.
That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I see a merchant already. Let's upgrade first. I just want to go with luck. All in. All in on luck. So for Lune, I really want to unlock Elemental Genesis, since I've learned that this one is really powerful. No. Was it Elemental Genesis, or at least so I remember? I think it was Elemental Genesis. Because this one deals 8 hits, right? So we will really need some more hits, since our hits are capped at 10k damage, right? So if we do 8, and they're also critical, we deal like almost 80k damage. And that's the build I want to do with Lune. Unfortunately, my critical rate is quite low. And I think I'll just use a recoat on her, because I went on this healing path, which I don't really need. So I just use one of the recoats. Now, let me focus for a while. So we definitely want Immolation, but we don't really want Reverse, Revitalization, and Healing Light, since I haven't almost... So I haven't used those at all, right? So what I want to do is first go with these two, since that's non-optional. Thermal Transfer we want. That plays well with Icelands. We want Mayhem. Right? And that means... should already be able to unlock it. Then we want Elemental Trick. And we want Elemental Genesis. Now, we only have 4 more points to spend. So for Mayhem and Elemental Genesis, and especially Mayhem in this case, you need 4 stains, right? This one, Electrify, generates 2 stains and a light stain if you already have a fire stain. So this is really cool, and it also costs only 1 AP, so we want that definitely. And then we might want something else as well. Let me check, or we might not, since now we technically unlocked everything that we already used before, plus this Elemental Genesis thing, which is really powerful. So now what we need to do is build a shit ton of critical damage into this gal. This medium increased damage. Yeah, okay, let's not do anything else, since I don't really need anything. Oh, can we break with Mayhem? Yeah, we can break with Mayhem. So we want to build her in that direction. As for Mael, I'm quite unsure. One of his most powerful abilities, I think it is Mezzo Forte. Was it? No. So I think I want more hits on her, with her. Currently, so Momentum Strike deals a shit ton of damage, right? If we're in Virtual stance with everything, she also has like 40% critical chance. We kind of deal 10k, no problem. But it would be nice to have more hits, like a skill that also has more hits with her as well. So, and I don't really see those. So you have Pyrolyze, right? Which is quite crazy. But I don't know if you want to do that. So I still have to first think about how to build her. No, never mind. We want Sword Ballet. And then we want Fencer's Fury. Fencer's Flurry. I'm always putting that L in the wrong spot. Medium damage to all enemies. So this is the AoE for her. Also applies defenseless. And then you have this one, Sword Ballet, which is crazy if you think about it. So it's extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, and double damage if it's a critical. So we really want that. So normally with her, you start with per se and offensive switch, and I think I've built her quite nicely. So I've kind of avoided the defensive abilities. I still had to take those for Momentum Strike, which is definitely just a replacement for per se. It's actually the very same ability, just costs a bit more and deals more damage. So yeah, let's go with Lanceless Fury and Sword Ballet. I feel like that should be really nice. Monaco is quite straightforward. Verso. So for Verso, I want that 1 HP thingy, which is Overload, increase rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self health to 1. So this is quite a dangerous play with him, right? But if you do that and you also survive till your next turn, you will do a shit ton of damage with Berserk Slash. A shit ton of damage. And it's also 3 hits, right? So it's really powerful. So we want to get here, right? We want to get to Overload. That means we want... I don't know if we want... So I think like we've built him a bit poorly somehow. I might want to use a recode on him as well, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to do that. So we also need the ability that breaks, and I think we just unlocked that last time. So let me just have a quick look. Which one was it? This one. Perfect Break. So we want Perfect Break. Yeah. We want Berserker Slash. We want Quick Strike, but these ones I think are already unlocked by default. So yeah, let's go with the recode. So this is why you have to take these as well. Okay, but that's no problem. So we want Quick Strike, we want Berserk Slash, sorry, we want Perfect Break. These ones I'm pretty sure we want. Then we don't really want Perfect Recovery, and from Fire I have not really used those. Defiant Strike, we might want this. Yeah, this one also reduces HP. So we have 19 points now to spend, right? If we want to get to... which one was it? Overload. The cheapest way would be to spend 3 plus 7... sorry, 3 plus 4, that's 7 plus 6, that's 13. And we'll still have 6 more points. Or we can go on this route with 2, 4, 8. No, that's more. I think that's... No, that's also 14, right? So the only question is if we want Blitz or... No, never mind. That's more expensive. But still, yeah, the only question would be like if we want Blitz or Perfect Recovery. I don't know. I mean, this one is quite nice, but I kind of want to have him on low HP, I guess. Only if he could attack like twice or thrice, which it's not currently possible anyway. So this one deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time. Okay. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Okay, we want Blitz. We want Blitz, and this also allows us to play a lot of times. We want Blitz. I guess we want... Or do we? Because we can also... No, but that's more expensive, right? If we want Ascending Assault... No. Let's go with this route. Purification is single target, light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects. And we've lost Strike Storm, which I think deals very high single target damage, 5 hits is weapons element. So which one was that one that deals more damage? While this one damage, okay, Berserk Slash, yeah, sorry. So we have Berserk Slash, that's okay. We can go with Purification, although we won't use it, I think. Follow up, which is medium single target damage, light damage, 1 hit. Increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. We don't really do free shots with him, but we might consider that in the future. And now we have Overload, right? Which is really crazy if you think about it. Like, it sets your health to 1 HP, but... And it's also quite expensive. But it also refills our AP, so that's fine. And now we can do some kind of combo, where we, for example, go with Blitz, right? Single target, physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time. But then we need kind of 9 AP, so that's quite a lot, okay. No, that's not that smart. No, Blitz I think it would be useful when you fight non-boss characters, especially that it kills them when they're under 10% HP. But we can go with Overload. So free base attack, Overload, survive 1 turn, and then Berserk Slash. Or Blitz plus Berserk Slash. And that should be like a crazy build right there. We have 5 more points though. I don't know if you want to spend those. Well, this low damage to all enemies. Low 1 hit using weapon element. Deals high single target light damage 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. So that means if either our target is too slow or too fast. Okay, and then we might want some speed invested in Verso as well, but I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I don't know if I like that. This one can break. Okay, it's an AoE and it has some increased damage, maybe. So I remember last time we went for Strike Storm and Defiant Strike. So we might want to go that route in the future as well. So yeah, let's just stay like this, and now we can build the tree for both Lune and Verso. So for Verso, we indeed want Assault 0. No, we don't want those. So let's just clear all skill slots. Clear, 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 clear. We want to do it like this. We want Berserk Slash. That's our finisher. We want which one was it? One that sets us to 1 HP. This one, Overload. We want Assault 0. No, you don't want Assault 0. We want the first one that we want is Quick Strike. That's our opening move. Then we can go with Perfect Break. So we really want that for breaking stuff. And by stuff I mean enemies, although it's quite expensive. Rank S on break, that's cool. And B, it already costs just 5 AP, that's cool. Follow up, single target 1 land, damage increase for each free aim. No, we want that one that lets us attack twice, which was Blitz. Yes. And we can go with another one, maybe Marking Shot. Follow up, I don't really want it. Assault 0, locks in 35 hits, use the weapon, generate 1 additional perfection, increase damage, maybe? Yeah, I think I'll just go with Assault 0. And then we need a lot of critical with him and with Lune. With Lune we want the following. We want Ice Lance and Immolation. We want Thunderfall. Or do we want Thunderfall? We might want Thunderfall. Earth Rising, no. Thermal Transfer, yes, but I don't want it here. I would rather have it... So let me, because now since we're here already, I would like to have them in order as well. So I would go Immolation, Ice Lance, Thermal Transfer, Mayhem, and... no. Wait. No. So there... no, wait. Mayhem. Although, let's put Mayhem at the end. Mayhem at the end. Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis. That should be quite nice. But now we're missing Electrify and Thunderfall, which was kind of nice because these two generated a lot of stains. So we want those as well currently. And also it plays well with Immolation. We don't want Ice Lance. Why have I chosen Ice Lance? That's useless. So we definitely want Electrify instead of Ice Lance. That plays well with the stain that's already generated by by immolation. Then we have thermal transfer, which would be cool if we could use with some kind of earth stains as well. We don't quite have that. We have earth rising, but that takes just too long. Then thunderfall, which was quite nice. It also generates some stains, and it also deals some more hits, so it's up to between 2 and 6 hits. Plays well with electrify as well, right? But thermal transfer we need because it gains 4 AP if target is burning, so that plays with immolation. Yeah, okay, let's leave it like this. And now I just wanna edit Luna's weapon and pictures real quick. So Trubad Dim, I think that's quite nice. That improves our free aims, which we do with Luna. Potierim is for healing, so we won't really need that. Trebushim is... Oh, we want Trebushim. I think we want Trebushim. It's really cool. Yeah. I think I'll have to give up on Trubadim, although I kind of like this free aim mechanics on her. And go with Trebushim, since this one is more stain oriented. And it also is kind of related to free aim shots, so we still deal, we will just deal less damage with free aim shots. And not attack 2 enemies at once. But we will generate a random stain for each free aim shot, which is really nice because we can go with 4 shots and then we already have our stains full. And then we deal a lot of damage for critical. And this one also scales with luck, which is definitely what we want. Yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade Trebuchin real quick. I think I have enough for that. But I'm not at camp, so I have to... Oh, I have to go up all the way. Have to go all the way up and back to the camp. Should I do that now, or maybe should I just try to use her as she is? Okay, let's maybe leave her like this for now. Definitely would have liked some more. Would have liked some more critical, so some more luck with her on her. I think I've upgraded mainly... What's this? I've upgraded mainly what? I've upgraded everything on her, so that's not really ideal. Speed is also relevant because I want her to go first. So she's currently at 562, which is nice. But then defense, attack power and health, that was kind of useless. So let's maybe recode her. So we have 81 points, right? We want around 20 on speed, around 20 on luck. So that's already 40, and then we have 20 more. So let's go... Oh, whoa, I don't want to do that. What was that? What? Okay, whoa. That scared the shit out of me. So let's go with 20. And that brings us already to 25% critical. We need to have around... 520? No, we need to have around 550 or something like that, I would say. That should be enough. Maybe even more though. No, that should be enough. Let's not focus on that. Health? I don't really want that. I mean, you have to invest a lot of points and it's not really rewarding, as you can tell. Especially on expert mode, where if you receive damage, you receive damage anyway. So defense also not quite relevant. Attack power definitely, that's more relevant. So maybe let's go with 10 attack power. Let's go with more critical. We want to go... So critical also scales up with speed, which is really nice. But it kind of has diminishing returns at some point. Especially because I'm not using the right weapon for what build I really intend to do in here. But like 40? That's quite a lot, I would say. Okay, maybe we need some damage as well. Under 33. Yeah, not great, not terrible, guess. So we can just have this at... Should we? Okay, let's make her faster. Have some health point just for the sake of not having any. And then one more critical. That does not do too much. One more attack power. Yeah, okay. Okay, but I think I really want to change the weapon because 33%, that's quite low, and Pictos, plus 1 AP on base attack. I mean, I can technically give up on this. And so what's the Picto that grants us the most critical rate? Oh, we have 7%, 9% for warming up, which is currently equipped on Verso. That's health as well, so not really what we want. Although maybe if we can... No. Never mind. And then we have this one, which is speed plus critical combo attack. It's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. 12% critical fueling break. Bring $300 its burn amount. That's cool. That's on mile already. So, oh, we have a death store as well, which is defense and critical. Confident can be healed though, but it gain speed on that. So I might actually consider confident. Then what else do we have? So how much was it? Confident was 11%, right? 12% is kind of our max critical if we can get from I mean, feel like we can have both. We can have confident and a death store. So then I will just remove confident from Monaco. Go with confident instead of energizing attack. And a death's door. But I kind of like this one, the energizing revive. But I already have an energizing revive, right? I think I have an energizing revive too, or... No, never mind. I could have sworn I have one energizing start. No. Okay, so apparently I just have this one. Not ideal. Not ideal. But we're at 39% now. Can I just go fight with someone, upgrade this Pictos, and then maybe upgrade her further? Because I would really like to go with a death store. That's defense and critical instead of health and defense. I mean, we can technically also replace protecting heal, right? Will just be very squishy, I guess, but will be squishy no matter what we choose. So I really want energizing revive. Or maybe should we go like this? Now we have 50% critical, but we're under a K when it comes to under 1K when it comes to health, so that's really not ideal. But let's see how that plays out. Maybe we'll have to experiment with her a bit, but now she should deal a lot more damage. This one scales with luck, right? So that would be really cool. We also have to upgrade it to 10 though. Yeah. Okay, anyways, but I'm really lucky and fast, I guess. It's also important the order in which you add people in your party, apparently. So I will go with Lune, Mael, Verso, or maybe Lune, Verso, Mael. Okay. I've read all the tips and tricks, guys. I'm really prepared with this game. Let's see what this trader has to sell. Maybe also fight with him. Revived in Shard, we don't really need it. It's already upgraded at max. Recover 25% health. Yeah, I guess, but maybe... Oh, we need Color of Lumina. We need Color of Lumina, as many as we can get. Critical rate 13%. And health. Yes. Own 17. I don't know if we want this. I would rather fight him, see what he got. Fight Merchant. Yeah, I'll go with Verso, to be honest. It's the most stable one at this point.
Oh well. Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Okay, maybe we can try Overload. Or no, let's not do it now. I kind of forgot his... which one was that lets us attack twice? Was it Blitz? No. Play second round. Yeah, okay, so we just played second round. Okay, let's go with Blitz. What? I have not managed to avoid that. But wasn't that play second round? Have I got this right? Wrong? Okay. It was quite weird, but now we're at least back at D level, so we can go with quick strike.
Not impressed.
Oh man, forgot how to dodge in this game. Which is not really ideal. But we can go with the Berserk Slash, I guess. Perfect, parry. That's more like it.
Not impressed.
Oh, never mind.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, it's kind of dead, right? But what? So again, plays the second time, right? Ah, only if it's B. No. Anyways, I'll just go with Berserk Slash. I mean, let's just see what else he sells, and then I think I will go. I think I will go back and upgrade a weapon. Longer Puffle. Applying Purple is increased by 2. And he has a weapon for base attack applies 3 fortune. So for this is for CL. Yeah, I don't know if we want that or need it since we don't really play with CL right now. Cost 25 on counter attack. Should we buy this one? Maybe. Yeah, let's buy every picture that we get. Now sorry for that. It's quite unfortunate, but I really want to build Luna really well enough, like for her to be prepared for the combat that follows. So I would like to go to camp real quick since I'm not that far away, and I feel like it might take a while until I get back to where I need to. So let's go to camp and let's upgrade her weapon. It shouldn't take too long. And okay, upgrade weapons. So we really want this trebuchet. It's really powerful. I will upgrade it to level 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. I think that's alright. Should be quite nice. Let's hope I upgraded the right weapon. No, it's 9. Because we don't have... that's quite unfortunate. Okay, so we don't have the Ah, that's quite bad. 50% increase, 1 AP on herb, drain random stain on free aim shot. Yeah. We don't have the resplendent thingy. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Those ones are really rare, at least at the point where I am right now. Okay, that's unfortunate. But we've got a new Cropicto, which is called Longer Powerful. When applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. And we don't really want it for the effect, but we want it for the attributes because it is health and critical. So now we're at 63% critical, which is quite nice. And we're still under 1k health, and our speed just decreased to 516, which would place us before Mael, which is not ideal. Do we want to use another recode? I'm quite perfectionist right now. I don't know. Maybe we can just wait to level her up. Or we can technically also equip something that grants us speed. But we have a lot of critical. I don't want to change this build, I guess. I don't want to change it. There was also a buff, right, on Luna that she can apply powerful, so we want that, I guess, at some point as well. But we've got a lot of critical, which is really nice. Should play well with our spell. I think I've invested too much into my speed, though. So maybe we can recode her so that she's under 500. Okay, let's do that, actually. I think that's smarter. Upgrade attributes, smile, recode. I mean, we've got a lot of those things, so... So speed. I want her to be under 500, so that would be around... Yeah, let's put her here for the moment. I want a lot of critical on her as well. Ah, fuck! That was stupid. Because that scales with speed. Ah, that's stupid. Okay, can I load real quick? I'll just do a quick load. Load, so that's 823, 821, I guess? Or 823. 47. That was just now, alright, so... I hope it's this one, though. Let's see if we manage to upgrade a weapon here. So yeah, its weapon is at level 9. Okay, and then I guess we've just went to the thingy. Upgrade attributes, recode Mael. Go with a lot of luck. Maybe like even 30. Why not? Then we're at 44 speed already. We can go with a bit more speed. 4090. Yes, why not? Okay, and then we can go with... I mean, she has a lot of health. I will go with attack power, I guess. Okay, so health also scales with attack power. That's quite nice, I guess. So we can go with 10 for both of these. That's quite safe, I would say. Maybe 10 more on this one, since that scales with critical, looks like. Yeah. So now let's just say maybe we want even more critical. We're at 47 now. Ah, but now we... No, that should be fine, right? So speed for Luna is at 594. But then why was I scared? What was I scared? So is it speed, right? 594. So we can definitely go at around 500 with at least with Mile, right? Yeah, let's go with 40 here. Maybe some more health. Because that scales with attack power, right? So that's 639 versus 649. I would go with health. Nice. Because that also scales with critical. That's quite nice. So we're almost at 50% critical with her as well. I mean, at this point, to be honest, I can even recode Verso too, but I will leave him like this. I kind of like him. So with the gals, we are at 50% plus, right? We are at 50, 47, so almost 50%, around 50% for both of them. I need to upgrade Pictos, but I feel like that's not a good spot to do it. So let me see just if I can still get some more level ups with companions.
Don't worry.
And
A gift from...
a maid. If we could...
Okay.
It's kind of annoying that they repeat these dialogues. I mean, I already had those. I would rather prefer to
They can
just
take-
see
Really?
that
They've got
option
the-
menu
What do the
where I
bells-
can choose
Ring
if
the
I want to
bell,
spend
though.
some more time
Well,
with them
now-
or
Yeah.
not. 1 second. It's getting pretty warm in here. I will have to turn on my fan. Yes, got it.
Grand Assist-
Oh
take
no,
care
I've
of
talked with you
Really?
already.
They've got their
What
best.
do the
Stop
bells-
Ring the
it!
bells, although-
I don't
now?
want to
Yeah.
talk with you. I want to talk
Is
with
gold.
Monaco.
What do you think? Yeah, but a fight. No cut. No cut. Bah.
Okay, I think there's nothing left here, so let's just go back to sleep. So the stream today will only be 3 hours. Trying to keep it brief and concentrated. Although I'm not quite concentrating myself, as you can see. I had to do a lot of build-ups and rebuilds because I just exposed myself to a lot of content on Clair Obscur lately, right? So then I just saw a lot of things that I was doing wrong. And now it's just my, I don't know if it's my OCD or just my, like in general, I don't want to play it in the wrong way, especially that I'm playing it on expert. So I don't want to do a lot of metagaming, but at the same time I don't, since I know some facts now and I've learned some facts now, I feel stupid for not actually applying those, right? So sorry if that took a while, but we're back in Oldmere now. And we want to get one of that resplendent chroma thingy because we really want to upgrade Luna's weapon to level 10, right? And I think I will already equip it. Although my damage will be reduced. So that's almost plus the, okay, let me just see what's the difference. So attack power just decreases, I guess. That's the only thing that I see, but I was hoping for luck to also increase, right? But maybe that's because it's not upgraded to level 10 yet. Attack power decreases quite a lot, I would say. I don't know how much that actually affects the game, and yeah, maybe let's stick with the Tribudim for now and see if we can generate enough stains, and if that's already enough and to do the whole combo thingy, we should be fine. If not, we will have to find one of those resplendent chroma thingies. So what's this thing? It's like a golden sword that melts. Quite metaphoric, I would say. See a bunch of destroyed houses, apartments. And okay, and we have a cutscene. I'll just shut my trap.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
That's quite nice. That helped me. Never mind. We had Monoko. We don't have a Monoko anymore, I guess. That was all, folks. He's crying. Did that on purpose or why?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
What's up with this guy? He's just sad out of nowhere. We have to regroup, that means Verso is not in my team anymore? Amazing. Verso and Mael, they're both missing. Oh, that's such a blowhard, especially after doing all my... No, so I did just all my upgrades and
your forgiveness for
setups now just for the...
landing us in this
Oh,
quagmire.
that's so annoying. If we have to fight
okay, Minoko.
until we find them, it would be really...
Let's move on.
And I think we
shall we?
have. I mean, it feels like we will. Yeah. Yeah, we have to fight with this party, which is like my worst party so far. Ah, I don't like this. Ah, I've just upgraded everything for this to happen. So now technically Monoko is the tank, which is not ideal. And I think I even like don't have any pictos on them, right? And I can't change the pictos that I already have equipped on the missing characters, which is also annoying as fuck. Ah, okay, let's focus. So we want health, definitely. So maybe we can go with this one, actually upgrade it. Take this as an opportunity. And then on CL, I don't know what we want on CL. Let's try to see what weapon we want first. So we have two options. Chetillon, which is sun skills, skills with luck, which is useful. And I think I'm not well prepared when it comes to her skills as well. Let's see what we can do here. So pictos, we want luck and we want what? Oh, Monaco's defense is also quite low. I don't like that. Ah, +1 AP. Maybe we can give up on this one and find something more useful. Speed and critical. Nah. Let's just build him as a tank for now. So we want health and defense. Maybe energizing pain. Or energizing revive. Or increase damage if exhausted. Yeah, I don't really use that. Yeah, not ideal. And I can't use the ones that other characters have equipped. So for example, Verso is not with you anymore. You cannot equip the Pictos warming up for now. That's a pain in the ass. But I wouldn't want to load and do metagaming here, so I will just go with it. +1 AP on successful parry. I already have +1 AP on battle start. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just go with it, but defense is really low, so that's not ideal. Let's maybe see what we can equip on Lunes. So we have Chatillon, which is sun skills, and Foretell. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. That's quite useful. Sun skills always apply with 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. I don't want that. Let's go with the safest option for now. So killing an enemy with Fortil applies Fortil, okay. Yeah, whatever. Energizing parry, I guess. Some health right there, which we're definitely missing in this case. And then we can go with critical. And speed plus critical. I think that's... Base attack has one extra hit. I don't really do that, but we're at 39% critical rate now. So I would say that's definitely well suited for... We also got some health, right? I mean, defense is again quite low. But I don't know what to do in this regard. Fumbling mark. Maybe. That grants a speed. Then we have to give up on some critical. Energizing revive can be actually good. Okay, we give up on what in this case? I mean, we have a lot of HP, right? We can also just give up on this one. Oh, what have I done? So it was this one instead of which one? Oh my god, now everything is messed up in here. Let's go with level. No, it was defense, right? It was defense. And I think it was on death plus 4 AP to all allies. That's 96 defense and 54 speed. Our speed is 4080. That's quite okay. I mean, I don't really care when her turn will be as far as I can tell. And then we have some defense as well, which is 233. So she's more tanky now. That's quite interesting. But she still deals some damage, I guess. Dupe has kind of a support thingy with this 4 AP. Applying powerful duration is increased. I don't really do that, but I kind of want that because it grants me critical and health. And plus 3 AP when revived. So basically whenever I'm dying and being revived, I give AP to my team, which is useful. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see how this plays out. I'm really not looking forward to it. Okay, I hope it won't take long until we regroup with the others, because otherwise it will be very much annoying. I feel like some annoying fights are coming up our way. Okay, what do we attack first? Should we directly start with elemental trick? I mean, let's see how this plays out. Three critical hits. Okay.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes.
Extra crush. Plus defenseless, so I need to go with Chalier combo, but I'm always missing 1 AP, so maybe we have to consider that as well in the future to start with 7 AP. That would be really useful. Interrupted it, failed. But till then we can maybe just go with an attack. I don't know. Should we? Minimize damage, regen to all allies. Demurf damage, applies defense as well.
Not today.
Oh, I've missed all of those. But that's 4 AP for everyone, right? I've missed those as well. I was not focusing, sorry. I will have to go with Electrify, I guess. Save up on some ore. I mean, I can technically mark her. Ah, I see a weak spot as well. Is it a weak spot? Looks like a weak spot there. I'm not quite sure where. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I think that's enough. Or should we do... How much? I need to calculate that. So we'll have more if we revive CL. So I can just go bonkers and hit this guy with a lot of free aim. And then we need for Elemental Genesis, we only need 4. So I think we'll have enough for that. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with free aim shots. I mean, I feel like in this case it would be really helpful to have the weapon that I have not yet equipped. Since that would already granted me a lot of stains. Ah, that's stupid. But that's fine. We can revive CL. CL can revive. Ah,
I'd love a dance.
have to get used to it. No! That was a great attack. I was not prepared for that. Okay, let's just revive Luna. Yes.
Up.
And try to... Maybe... No, okay.
Not today.
Yeah. Okay, I have to get used again to to the combat. That was quite unfortunate. It wasn't a difficult fight, and I feel like I definitely learned how to play characters better. I feel like I will just change the weapon on Luna because this generate random stain on free aim shot is just too powerful. So maybe I won't deal that much damage, but I will be able to deal a lot of damage with the skill early on in the fight. And then we need exactly 1 more AP for Monaco at the beginning of the fight. I think we've already got a Picto for that, right? Energizing start, what's 1 AP? We don't have enough for that. Amazing. I don't want marking shots. We won a lot of AP on Monaco, as far as I can tell. Whatever. Healing Tint. Healing Tints also give 1 AP. Yeah, I don't know if receiving or giving, but still. And there was a Picto, right, that granted us AP as well, plus 1 AP on successful parry. So I have not invested Lumina points into him, and now I kind of feel that. No longer gain AP on parry, 1 AP on getting hit. I'm in. But no. Twitch Western increases damage, 1 AP, but damage received. No, I don't want that. So I want something that gives me some AP. Can I? No, I can't. Amazing. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Yeah. Kind of bad. Link Things also gives 1 AP. Gain rush if fighting alone. And powerful. 1 AP on battle start. Energizing start. But we already... Oh no, never mind. We have Energizing Start 4, but we don't have Energizing Start 3. Shell for 3 turn on Battle Start. I mean, that's also quite powerful, and then we'll lose a bunch of HP as well. But if we manage to get better at dodging, it's definitely more useful since we're gaining a lot of AP and we will be able to actually do something in the first round. So I will just go like this for now. Might be not ideal, but yeah. I feel like we can easily win this. It's just I have to focus on parrying, and I was not used to their mechanics. Oh, pardon me. Okay, first strike. First strike, and we can go with Elemental Trick already. Hopefully we'll get some... Okay, that's cool. It's not bad. What was that thing with attack? Oh, okay, because that's my weapon. Okay, now we're able to... No, why? I mean, I should have got like 7 AP at the battle start. Why does this not work? Okay, not ideal. And I don't quite get it. But we can go with Hexa Crush, I guess. Like last time. They're weak to birthday. Now let's repair me. Ah, I was too late on that. I'm stupid.
I'm waiting.
That's what
Buried, nothing almost. Stupid. Whatever. That's 10k though. Okay, let's revive.
Let us stain them.
Do 3 free aims and then we should... No, we don't have enough AP now. Fuck! We can burn it and then try a thermal transfer. That just takes too long, man. It takes too long. Or we can do with this electrify thing. It was just 1 AP and we'll gain 3 stains. So we should do choice right now.
Cover.
Oh, I'm so weak. So we've got Piranha with applies regen to all allies, also heals 40% health. Well, yeah, I guess. All allies or just for me? Okay. Still cool. So this is a buff that heals the character by 10% of the max health. Okay, but I can't heal Lune as far as I can tell. So, but we have 6 AP and we're not able to use Elemental Genesis. Why? Oh man, that's stupid. I just realized. Oh, I thought you just need 4 stains, but no, you need 1 of it. You need 1 of it. That's stupid. Yeah, I mean, it would have been too powerful if you could have just used it with whichever stain you wanted. But, so we need light, earth, fire, ice. Yeah, I guess elemental trick. It's our only hope. I mean, we can go with mayhem. Still something, I guess. That's that. We deal a lot of damage now with Luna. And we've got a new skill on Monaco as well. Let me just heal the party. Let me just go to Monaco to its skill tree, and we've got 6 skills now. Which one was the one that we learned? I think it was this one. Chevalier Piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields. Through shields, okay. 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. Okay, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. We've got a new weapon for... I think is for Verso, so we won't be able to see it now. Okay, anyways. I feel like we do enough damage, so it's quite frustrating. No, it's on Mad. Okay, it's on Mad. It's quite frustrating that I'm not able to... Okay, I need to learn how to parry these guys. Let's go with another elemental trick. Nope, was not perfect. Only one. Okay. If no 4 till +5.
A bit of violence, yes.
That should be balanced. Yes, I guess. You're also weak to earth, right? So that's quite nice.
I'm waiting.
Nope. The gradient one I'm still not able to dodge. Okay, parry 2 out of 3. Still something, I guess. Let's go with another elemental trick. Maybe we have more luck this time, or when we need.
Your shot?
I was not able to dodge the second one. Nope. The gradient attack, man. The gradient attack always gets me. Okay, let's revive Luna, I guess. And try to parry, I guess. Just 2 out of 3, but we have a lot of AP, I guess. No, it's too early this time. Wow, that's crazy. But we've got a lot of free aim shots. Mayhem? Whatever. Still quite powerful. We obliterate these enemies. I mean, technically these are some really good DPS characters. These 3. I mean, maybe Monaco not, but Luna, especially the way I built her right now. Plus, okay, new weapon for Level 10, yeah, we definitely want that. I think we're kind of missing a level 10 weapon right now, right? Level 9. Star Battle in balance. Mask. Parries increase bestial will by 1. Parries increase the bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial waste. Okay. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What are those? I don't know. Upgraded skills. What do they mean by that? And I think these two effects don't stack. Because I still only start a battle with 6 instead of 7 AP. So that's not ideal. Let's maybe try to level up some of the... so we want health, I guess. Health and defense. Revive things also give 3 AP. Yes. We want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Let's go with revived int energy. It's quite nice. That also grants us more defense, so we should be more resilient, hopefully. And this is all Lumiere, right? We've lost Verso and Mael, which is not ideal, and I think that was it. I don't see anything else in here. We just have to explore the region and find them, I guess. Still don't quite get this glowy stuff. I mean, I'm quite happy that it deals
our
some
piece of
more.
Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish.
Sorry for interrupting the dialogue, but this thing was coming from me, so... Kinda like Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Okay. Focusing on one enemy, I guess.
Taste of battle.
I know we have 5 now instead of 7. Okay, so it's stacked actually. Yeah, it just wasn't 7, so still not really useful. But we have Hexa Crush, which was quite useful last time. Hexa Crush also pull... Okay, so it spins the wheel with 6 slots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we should get into one of the blue stances, I guess. Or the blue bestial states of the stances. Purple one, okay. No, I was just able to parry one of those.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I managed to parry the gradient attack. Finally, that dealt some damage right there.
Danger.
Ah,
Romance flowing.
1 out of 3. It's still something, I guess. I can go with an electrify actually. Still
Your
not
turn to shine.
No, I'm too early on the third one.
I'd love a dance.
No, too early again. Fuck.
Getting spicy.
It's annoying. I have a lot of AP now though. Increased damage. Yes, I want that. Whoa! I've obliterated that thing. And we're in Almighty state, which I don't know what it does, but... Okay, perfect parry, finally. Yeah, okay. We're just destroying these guys. We're just destroying these guys. That's quite nice. Almost out of party heals though. I feel like we were coming this way if I remember it correctly. Yes. Oop. Whoa. Alright.
So,
Okay.
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier,
Cozier.
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Ooh, I've got some loot in here. And some more enemies. Which I now learned how to parry. Never mind. Elemental trick. On you, I guess. I guess these enemies that have blue swords also deal those ranged attacks, which I kind of want to avoid, so... Focus foretell on you again. Whoa, weak to light as well.
Lovely treat.
Exile again. But you're not weak to earth though. Okay. Ah, I was too late. I was too late. Fuck.
Not today.
I was too early.
Your turn to shine.
I was on almost on time. Perfect parry. That's what I want to see. And you're dead. Oh no, you're not. You're almost dead. Let's see. Consumes or forfeit to the additional damage. So I would like to do that on you, and you should be dead after this, hopefully. Yes. And I would like to revive technically. So what's this almighty state? Casting skills moves the will's point, corresponding skills are more powerful. But okay, and almighty just boosts everything. Okay, that's quite interesting. So let's see, we have Chevalier Trust, which deals a lot of high physical damage. All enemies 3 hits. Deal double the damage, increase damage. Okay, we want that, I guess. Let's try it. Oh my god, that was powerful. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, we're really dealing some damage in here. We're really dealing some damage in here. Monaco is really well. It's really strong when it comes to dealing damage. And we are upgrading your hour Pictus as well, so that's cool as well. I think I've said as well too many times.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed, good lady. Maybe a party heal. Okay, I'm really out of party heals now, so I need to be careful. Not fight aimlessly too much. But I really think I got these enemies now. Feeling safe fighting them. Just hope we will reunite with the others as soon as possible. So it looks like someone painted in here. I just hope we won't meet the paintress that's early in the game. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What? Are you a spirit trapped in a gommage? These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about morality, but when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about a paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all them, she and I are the most alike. Okay, all of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. I originally from Old Lumiere. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. That's quite metaphorically, I guess. It looks like this man kind of has a connection with a paintress though. Which is intriguing indeed. The only problem is that we can't yet understand if the paintress is bad or good, and also don't really understand what lies behind the... I just realized they've called this... Oh my god, I forgot to... I forgot to rename the live stream. Shit, I just realized that. I have to change it. I will change it after this cutscene. It still says that I'm playing Elden Ring. Sorry.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Guess so.
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
That's kind of
He has been
smart.
helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
I mean, I'm sure he's hiding something. And Monaco is just sus.
Monoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah.
They
okay.
died.
Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Okay. Got the journal though. Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Okay,
I believe so.
that's interesting.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Verso is what?
Is this true?
What? Don't cliffhang us.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Harm her. What? 58? Wasn't it like expedition 1 or something? Said something about the first expedition, or? Did I get that right? Okay. Let's just see what happens in here.
Can you stand? Monoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
Looks like Monaco did that on purpose though, right?
I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Treasure was the friendship that we've got on the way. Okay, so now we're fighting
like
with Mael and Verso. That's
Yeah.
more doable.
Feels like home.
Okay, so this is the place where Verso's expedition failed, or they got
Monoko
killed,
fits
right?
well in the disaster expedition, eh?
But why 58? I thought Verso was part of Expedition 1.
After you.
Okay, something's fishy in here. Or maybe... Okay, so maybe it was just one of the expeditions that Verso joined... Like the ones that he's joined now, so the... Okay, it's still intriguing,
Speaking of
so
home,
there's something more
Where do you
about
live in
Verso.
Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Yeah. I mean, we can redo our party heals, I guess. And we can't upgrade the others because... Yeah. Anyways, let's do a quick rest. And I wanted to do something. Yes, I wanted to change the stream because it's showing up that I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Amazing. I just definitely missed that out. We're so back. Clair Obscur episode 10, and I'm not playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Done. Now the stream has been updated. I definitely totally forgot about it. Okay, let's see. So now we are with the other party. So our party split. We've got Ciel, Lune, and Monaco, and the other party is just Mael and Verso. But since they're like my main characters, should be pretty doable to fight just with the two of them. My only concern is mostly that... Come here, you little bitch. My only concern... I don't know what's my concern. I just have to get good. Get good! Get good, boy! To get good at this game. So, let's switch to offensive and apply some buttons. I'm dealing damage. Let's carve a path with the base attack first. Oh my god. Yeah, true, because they're weak to light. That's quite nice. Now we can go with quick strike.
Fast.
Oh. Now hopefully we can parry.
Ready to go.
Nice, perfect parry. We like to see those. 10k! Oh my god, 10k.
That's better.
Oh, another perfect parry. And another almost a 10k. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, this feels so good. Sorry guys, 9 AP, 10k. Wow. This game is so rewarding when you get shit right. Spark, I mean, you're kind of dead anyways. And Mael with my new, yeah, okay, so I just had to invest more into luck, I guess. Now I'm dealing a lot of critical and I can definitely feel that. Where's the treasure?
I never said there was treasure.
There was a treasure. Wait a minute, have I been fooled? Do I know? Yeah, I just feel very powerful against these beings. Unlike Mael now, she has a lot of stuff on her. Yeah, let's just do that same thing, I guess. That paid off pretty well this time. Light.
Let's carve a path.
That's quite good. Quick strike.
Fast.
Parry it.
Parry it. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Sorry guys. I'm just that's so powerful. Oh my god, I'm just 10k. Come with that 10k, almost 10k. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's just crazy, man. Ooh, I can't even look at you guys. I'm just straight up destroying you. And I'm under level, right? Or maybe I've got to some levels now since I've done a lot of side quests and stuff. Polished? No, never mind. Or weapons up to level 9. We might want that. We might want that. And I think the merchant also sold that, but it wasn't that. We didn't need that resplended thingy.
Nice.
For leveling up weapons, or do we need the polished pro one? Because I'm a bit confused now. And to be honest, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm hearing sparks. And I guess that's because there's all this melting stuff in here. Yes, I guess I want to fight. No, what? I didn't have a choice there.
Just try it.
Okay, I guess I just have to parry.
I would have lived.
I'm too good now. 10k! Oh my god, I'm fucking so much. Oh. Perfect parry with Mael. Because let's remember, if you still manage to parry with one character, you still... Okay, let's go with Fury. Why not? So we can abuse it. Senseless. Merciless.
Stop. Time to end this.
Bam, bam, bam. Time to end this. Indeed. Crazy. We're too good. Ah, okay, because we got this cutscene at the same. So there's something happening now.
We're a pretty good team.
He just disappeared! What? Oh my god, this guy is so sus.
Versa?
This guy is so sus.
Putain.
Putain indeed. Exactly. Son of a bitch. Just a cunt. It's just a putain, mad. Where'd the putain go? That's sad. Now we're just... I mean, Mel is still powerful enough to just fight on her own, right?
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yeah. I'm still here. Where are you? Salis. He'll be back. I don't know about that little guy. Your verse is kind of sus. Let me just say that one more time. Okay, I guess this is just the way back, or is it the way where we went with? Never mind. Never mind. This is just the way back, right? So if this is the way back, this is the way forward, I guess. And this is some loot indeed that I was almost... nice. I almost missed. So you have to go for the loot in this game. Should we? Yeah, I guess we're strong enough, right? Playing with Mael. She has everything. She has aura, charisma. And a lot of damage.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good.
Nice.
I'm ready.
7k. Crazy. This is how you do it, guys. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Let me just lower down the volume for the game. That was a bit too high. So we can technically go up here, but I don't think we should do that. Okay. There's definitely something happening here, and I don't know why. What and why? Both. Both. Let's see. I'll just swing. I'll just swing by and fight some more of these guys.
Finesse and grace.
No. Offensive.
That's better.
Oh my god. I'm just parrying it. So I just need a fight to get accustomed to, and then I'm kind of yeah. I think I've... Oh. We've got more of these guys in here. And I think we've got a journal that's kind of protected. So now we fight 3. Okay, we have to be careful in here. Offensive switch.
Let's dance.
Whoa, 10k crazy. Oh, if that's another 10k, I swear to god. 6k is still something.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god, I'm just parrying everything. I'm just parrying like crazy.
This will hurt.
This is already offensive, so we can just go with... Yeah, whatever.
On me.
Now we're in defensive, so...
Good.
Now I've missed this one, but that's still fine. We have another one to parry.
Ready to go.
Okay, I missed it twice. No worries. Fury at Fury. Why not? That was yeah, I think that this one is easier. That's already enough to kill them. So we're quite powerful. Let's see this journal entry. It definitely looks interesting. Oh, it was a picto. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Okay, speed plus. We might want that on Lune. And to be honest, now that since we're fighting alone, maybe we should just change the pictos and take this as an opportunity to upgrade the ones that granted us things when we fought alone. The ones that we've got from the Jest trailer right now. I'll just shortly screenshot this screen because again my memory is just bad. I'll just forget if I'm not doing that. Okay. Now let's do a quick build. Bam bam. And auto rush. No, I just want a solo thingies. Where were they? So we have. That might decrease our damage, to be honest, but gain Shelly fighting alone. Deals 50% on damage fighting alone. And there was another one, 50% while fighting alone. 100% critical chance. I mean, it's not much, but it's honest work. We might be weaker than before, but I really want to upgrade those pixels, and since you can only do that while fighting alone, I feel like this is a good chance to do it. I think there's something up here, but there's a thing coming after me that just left me alone. Okay. And indeed I was right. Polished chroma. Okay, so these ones should be used for the weapon, so I should be able to upgrade Luna's weapon finally. But I would rather fight with these guys real quick. I won't die. But since I've picked up that item also triggered a save, right? So should be fine. Okay, let's hope I won't receive too much damage now. Perfect parry. Whoa. Oh, I have to be. I'm not really parrying those. Okay, let's maybe heal now.
Ready to go. Let's dance. It's good.
Oh, perfect parry. I was not paying
The
attention.
dance begins.
But I'm stanceless. Yeah, we can go with Spark actually. Maybe we can go to rituals real quick and then.
It's nice. It's ready to go.
Perfect parry.
Ready to
Ah, never mind. Was not needed. And we should have received some level ups. Yes, we have indeed level ups. So pick those. Okay, let's see. And there was another one somewhere near here, if I remember that correctly. Okay, I'm lost again. Oh my god, it's so difficult to just keep track of the map before and after fighting. Or maybe my brain is just too stupid for that. So that was just the... this is just the way I came, right? So I came up this way, I took a left in here. And now I just circled around this building. So I can take another right, or I can go up here. Which again feels like an extra... or is it? I see the rest spot there. Oh, we might want to take a quick rest, take a quick nap. Must be the place. Okay, so this should be the place. Okay, but first let's rest and upgrade our attributes. So we might want some more speed, but we can also go for more critical in general, I guess. And we've got some skills, and I'm pretty sure we want to go for sword ballet, but we need 10 for that, so we have to wait for that one. Yes, I know we've got some more upgrades, but unfortunately I can't do them. I will just move back. Go back. I know this place. You know this place? Oh my god. Yeah, something's up with my... Something's up with my... Can I go back? I can't go back. But there was a right or... Okay, maybe it was just in my imagination. Yeah, whatever. Let's just move forward then. Is there anything there? Is there anything left here maybe that I have not seen? No. Okay, so this is an interesting place. It looks like Mael knows this place already. Oh, this is like a labyrinth, right? Oh, that's cool. Let's do it. So I'm pretty sure Mael is somehow related to these guys, to Renoir and the masked women, and also the Verso. There's some kind of connection here, right? The plot thickens, that's for sure, and we've got some more chroma.
Great.
And some dead people over there. Not really people, but like Nevons. And then... Okay, this is kind of inspired by the Louvre? Yeah. Museum. Looks like a mansion. Oh my god. And we have to solo fight her? So it's another one of those faceless.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Is that a paintress? Is it a paintress? What? Is it a paintress? And this is Renoir, right?
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
And that's the... Okay, so this is the whole family reunited, I guess. I just don't know what's Mael's rank in this family or position or whatever. Mael looks like he just lost a lot of memories. This masked woman, this masked child, just looks like some daughter of the paintress, maybe together with Renoir. I don't know. Just bullshitting now. But I'm pretty sure Renoir is Verso's dad. And that
How many
makes
times
Mael
must you hurt our family?
No,
family.
no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Mael is still frustrated because of the Gustav
You
situation.
haven't told her the truth.
Nope.
Have you?
You have not.
Son.
Son! I knew it! I knew it! Guys, I knew that Verso was Renoir's son. And now everybody's back
Sorry we're late.
out of
We were
nowhere.
busy doing a bit of reading.
About
You plan on
Verso.
sharing that this man, the
Mm.
man who murdered our team, is your father.
Family is...
And it
My
was kind of
favorite topic.
obvious, Luna. You had the same scar on the right eye, right?
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
You forced us to this point.
Oh, I parried that. I was too soon first and I really parried it.
Stay there.
So we're fighting Renoir? What? What? We're fighting Renoir? That was so random, guys. That was so random. Okay, but I guess we're prepared for it. So I'm just go with emulation now that I'm fighting together with Mael again. So I should be able to go to Swift Stride real quick. Ah, the music, man. Wow, music is... Wow, it's just... Oh, what have I done? Ah, okay.
Let's
It's
carve
okay.
a path.
I'm two virtuals already, so I'll just go with a base attack. That takes us to level C already. Not ideal, but... Should we try the overload? I feel like if we're dead using overload, that's it, but... If we're not dead... So we have 8, right? We can technically go with... Plays the second time because non-boss enemies. Brrr, I don't know. Should we just play it safe? Yeah, let's try an overload. I mean, if we're dead now, we'll be dead and that's it.
She won't help you this time.
Ah! Luna vanished.
I'm not
Luna returns.
just disappointed.
Okay, parry that. Oh! And I'm dealing damage, guys. So this should... Maybe you should stay in Red Fury, actually. Or should we go with Momentum Strike? Let's mark targets. We have 3 free shots. So that's marked. Okay. Momentum strike it is. 10k.
I'll manage.
And now we deal a lot of damage. No, never mind. It will be still capped at 10k, I guess. But oh, never mind. It's 3 times 10k. Crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I just parried one of those, but I still have a lot of defense. Ah, I was not able to parry that, and now Mile also vanished. Not ideal, not ideal. Hopefully we can do that again. Let's go with another Berserk Slash. That's 15k right there. Let's just spawn some random stuff.
Not impressed.
Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh, okay, so that was a normal attack and then a gradient at the end. I mean, okay. Send in reserve team. I almost forgot about the reserve team, but... Oh, no, I said no. I should have said yes, I guess. But I guess we can just fight him again, right? I mean, we should be able to fight him again, right? Hopefully it's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can just go back to him and be like, I know we've lost, but I just want to fight you again, I guess. Skip. Yeah, it's definitely beatable. It's definitely beatable. I just have to focus. I was not used to his attacks. So. I would have just reload. That was stupid. 27. I think that's it. Yeah, we don't want to vanish. We don't want to vanish. If we vanish, especially early in the fight, we kind of vanish. Forever. Forever and never again. We have to parry that radiant attack.
You forced us into this moment.
Okay, that's a new one. Immolation. Swift, light, virtuos, base attack first.
Ready to strike.
Shouldn't we go with a quick strike and then no? Let's just go with overload.
I am.
And just hope we won't die. Okay, that's the jumping attack. It's totally fine. We can go with Electrify or Elemental Trick. I'll go with Elemental Trick, to be honest. Bam, 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 almost.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Ah, so you have to do it while he jumps. That was kind of stupid. Okay, let's go with the base attack and then Berserk Slash. Whoa, that's some damage right there.
I've got this.
Whoa.
Danger!
Tearing this family apart.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Okay. Parried those. Parried some of them. Missed some of them. I would go with Electrify. So what do we need for this one actually? So we need light, fire. So I would go with an Electrify. Which definitely just restarts mine. It's just a bit annoying that I'm... Okay, let's try a Mayhem, I guess. Some damage. Let's try a base attack first.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, I have a gradient attack as well, which medium damage to all enemies one hit, applies mark. Yeah, why not?
Incoming.
Ah, but that was... Okay. Now it spawns that stupid stuff. I mean, if it's marked, we can apply more burn, generate the fire thingy. And I think that's everything that we can do anyways, so yeah, whatever.
Get ready.
Not ideal, I guess. I parried. Oh, okay, I parried that. I just have not parried the first one.
Let's have some fun.
Can go with the perfect break, but I don't think it will break anything. Or should we try focus on these guys? That was kind of useless. Maybe do a base attack on one of these guys.
That's better. Yeah. Let's have some fun.
And maybe a Berserk. Berserk Slash is not really useful now. Oh, wait. I don't know. So technically, place a second turn, kills no boss enemies with... So, are we able to play a second turn if we do this? Never mind. I don't think it works. I thought... Never mind. Okay, not as easy as I would have wanted to, but still doable, I think. Okay, I managed to parry the gradient one of this. Oh, and see all this damage.
Your turn to dance.
Spawning something again. No, it's... What? Ah, so you have to kill those for him not to... Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, at least I know that. I'm glad I've stayed in the fight. Yeah, combo, I think. Some damage. Parry that one perfectly. Okay. I guess Toilet Slash or... Can break. Let's try to break him actually.
Maybe not snack today.
Never mind. Balance. I don't have anything with balance, so I can just apply regen. That's definitely okay.
That's what
I have not managed to create two of those. And that was just... I thought it was the gradient one. So it has the same animation for the gradient and the normal ones. I'm just dropping frames again. How amazing. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm dropping frames and we'll try to be quick. I don't know why this happens and I just realized it. Sorry. It's really annoying, to be honest. Just dropping a bunch of frames out of nowhere. Okay, it should be stable now. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll have to do this fight a few times. I don't know how many times though. Are we still able to get something from here? Maybe we've missed something that we can still get. And this looks like a big area in here. Sure, there's more to it. Okay, I already see a cage. Maybe let's focus on these things. And we can also kind of track my stream to make sure it's not dropping frames anymore. And then I need to actually rebuild Mael. I just realized I have the solo build with her, which is not ideal. But first let's see what's in here. Come on. Got it. Come on. Ah, and we're reunited now. We are with a whole full squad. Yeah, wait, new weapon, okay. What is this weapon doing? Red on him. Healing skills range 1 additional light stain, drains 1 ice stain in the beginning of each turn. Okay, yeah, but oh, we don't need that. Oh, there's an enemy there. Yeah, okay, let's quickly rebuild Mile. Because I have all the... Or should we... Yeah, let's... Yeah, that's kind of stupid, but... That's kind of stupid. And I also attack with her first. It's not ideal. Ah, no, never mind. I think they fixed that. So I'm pretty sure last time I've checked, if you attack with a character first in open world, then that character attacks first in combat, you know? Looks like they fixed it somehow, so now it's just...
You're
this one's weak
outmatched.
to light.
Faster. Oh well.
What? What's stolen?
Take cover.
Good. Ready to go.
No, it was too early on the third one. What? What was that, guys?
Let us
Sorry.
stain them.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just revive, man.
Let's finish this.
Please survive.
Okay.
Not impressed.
I think like my pictos are really
I would have lived.
bad now that Miley is not fighting alone anymore. So
I'll do it.
the pictos are quite useless. So you rather be earlier than later, I guess, with these parries. Usually that's the case, but sometimes I'm too early. Okay, I think I might be able to beat both characters with first one, to be honest. Yeah, whatever.
Let's go, fast.
I don't understand that ability. So this Blitz ability should enable me to play a second turn, which looks like it just doesn't work. So okay, I'll obliterate this. Oh, but I don't have no. Yeah, whatever.
This and precision.
Crazy. So I don't really understand how it works. I might want to give up on that Blitz thingy and replace it with something stronger. So there were some enemies here, if I saw that right. I think there's also some loot in here. Yeah, indeed. Okay. But let's see. I should have healed them. Or are they fully healed? Somehow, I don't know.
Elements converge.
Oh my god! I'm ready for that crazy ability next turn. It was not perfect.
Oh well. Stuff. That's better.
Okay, this one should be dead. Yep,
Get ready.
Ready to go.
perfect, very. This one's also almost dead. I really want to test out the new ability on... Oh, I was not ready for that, but I really want to test out. So now we should be able to do... Oh my god, first time elemental genesis to all enemies. First time elemental genesis. Oh my god, I want to see it. That was crazy indeed. Okay, one more fight and we should have our pictos at max with Mael, and then we can just switch them back to the original ones. Let's see. Oh, and we've got another loot in here, which we really like.
Useful.
More color of Lumina. Okay, so I need one more fight with Mael. Can we please have that? Please, somewhere. Please. I mean, I think there's another path in there, if I got it right. And yeah, whatever, why not? Let's explore this region. Like, it's quite rewarding, if you ask me. So I just wanna is it on a rest spot, or is this just a rope? No, it's just a rope. I just wanna level up those pictos as well. Oh, and there's another thing in here. Maybe to go back. Okay. Let's just use the rope first. Come on, one more fight. One more fight, please. Okay, we've got our fight. And we've got some interesting loot in there. I think it's even like a journal entry or something. That's quite nice. I wanted to say cool and nice at the same time and didn't turn out too good, I guess.
Converge.
Bam, 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 bam. Almost. So we really want Earth Stain and Fire Stain with that ability, I would say. Then we can generate, or no, maybe Ice Stain and Earth Stain. Those are the hardest to generate with my current build. Yeah, whatever.
On me.
And then we can easily generate light stains, right? And fire stains with immolation. So it's mostly earth and ice. Oh, not ideal.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, whatever. Now we've got our pictos upgraded, so I'll just take my time. Okay, let's first pick up this loot, some chroma, really nice, and a journal entry. Let's listen to it first.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time.
My father would be like,
I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much.
I mean, he's not dead, he's just
wish we
doing
had more
stupid
time.
jokes for
The
1,000
Bon Voyage
times.
is still a few months away.
For
Perhaps I
1,000
can
of
make
times.
one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Okay, but I mean, what? Yeah, okay. Got some info, but not that much, I guess. Ah, I can break these crates. Which leads me to a table. And that's about it, right? Anyways, that was quite rewarding, I would say. Let's just equip the proper pictos on mine real quick. So I had... what do I had? I had augmented counter 1. Okay, let's do a part heal, though that's quite useless. I had augmented counter 1, which was this one. Bam. I had... 1 second, sorry. I have to zoom in on the picture. On a screenshot I took a fueling brake. Which is which one? Fueling brake, fueling brake. Do you see fueling brake in here? Bam, 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 bam. I think I'm blind. Maybe I should sort them alphabetically. Fueling brake is at F. So I'll do an A, B, C, D. Sorry. Quite annoying sometimes. So augmented counter 1, fueling brake, and longer shell, I guess. Well, longer shell. Why do we use that? I think because of the attributes, right? I think I'm mostly looking at the attributes nowadays. So we have a lot of speed, critical hit, and defense and health. No, we don't want a longer shell. We don't want longer shell. Why do we use it? Fueling brake. I think we use it for leveling it up, but we don't want it. So accelerating less than gain rush if fighting alone. We are not fighting alone, so I will sort them by level again, and I would auto rush, apply rush for 2 reasons. Oh wow, we want that, but that's speed and critical. Oh my god. Although we will give up on a lot of defense and speed, I think it's too high now, so we'll go before Luna, which we don't really want. But maybe we want this auto rush on Luna actually, so let's remove it from Mael. Let's find something better for her. Speed and critical. I mean, still feel like we need some defense, right? Unfortunately, defense and critical would be ideal. Plus 5 AP on successful parry. Defense and critical. Indeed, defense and critical. Yeah. Oh, that's on Luna already. Okay, 1 second. So we don't want auto rush, right? Let's see if we can equip that on Luna though. So that's speed and critical. Speed and critical. I mean, we had confident before. I guess confidence is also quite powerful, right? 52 speed, but this one is more speed and less critical, which, yeah, guess we can take that. Maybe we can go with confident on Mael? Question mark, I don't know. Combo attack, that's base attack, I don't want it. 1 AP, that's health, that's health. So we want defense. We want a bit of defense, unfortunately. I feel like we want that. On death, plus no, that's on CL. Now I've equipped those as well. Inverted affinity, play inverted with 50% increase damage, 1 inverted. Play inverted for 3 turns on battle start. And I feel like inverted was also that thing that when you receive, so that's health and critical. No, we want defense. We want defense and critical. Auto shell, but that's health. Okay, 1 second. We want defense. Yeah, we know that for sure. So, is this even working? Like, we have defense now, right? Health and defense. No. Defense and speed. I don't know. Maybe. Healing mark, on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That's just defense, which is bad. We want defense and critical, I would say. Although critical at 48. I mean, yeah, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't need that much critical on her, to be honest. Maybe I'll just need some defense. So maybe flaming and this one. That's 540 speed. It's still under Lune. We want that. And it still has enough defense, I would say. We had longer shell before, right? Which was mostly HP. And that wasn't bad, but we don't have auto shell or anything like that, so it's kind of useless, I guess. We won't have the shell buff on us. And with this one, we have some more speed and defense. But critical is at 48. Critical is 46 with Lune. Yeah, whatever. Let's go like this. That's not over. Oh, sorry. Hit that by mistake. Let's not overcomplicate it. Oh, and it's already 3 hours during it. So I really want to fight this guy. Then maybe we'll call it. Hopefully I won't have frame drops anymore, because I had some frame drops before. Sorry for that. It's really not in my control, and sometimes it takes some time before I actually notice that I have those frame drops. I have some stats here that start glowing red when I'm dropping frames, but unfortunately that's not really useful. So we have some attributes to upgrade as well. Should we just... We want more speed. We want more speed. Attack power, I don't know. Critical. Critical also kind of scales up with everything on Luna, so it's quite useful. I think some more critical on... Yeah, I just want to have a lot of critical on my characters in general, I guess. Let's go with 20. That's some more speed as well, and... Yeah, whatever, since this one also increases attack power, why not? I think we have nothing interesting in here, right? So... With Lune we want... I don't know what we want with Lune. But I don't think we want anything right now. Okay, we might want something on... so we want Defiant Strike and then Strike Storm. Pretty sure of that. Defiant Strike. Deals high single target physical damage that applies more to history. Costs 30% of current. Yeah, okay, well, let's go with this one. And I also want to equip that one. I feel like Mael needs 10, right? So I have to save up a lot for Mael. Let's just equip that because I'm having... So I really don't know how this one works. Which one was it? The Bleeds one. So it says plays a second time, but it just looks like it does not stack up with the base attack play a second time thingy, which is definitely useless for me. I mean, it's useful maybe when fighting bosses, non-bosses characters, but I feel like Defiant Strike is definitely better. And I'm dealing increased damage and I'm also marking the enemies, right? And I'm also decreasing my health, which is always good with Versa. Okay, we are ready. Let's hope we manage it better this time. So I really invested some time in building my characters. I should be able to... I just need to parry those gradient things that that make me vanish. So those are really annoying because then you just lose one of the characters. And it's also kind of hard to predict them because sometimes Renoir just does some normal attacks, and then straight out of nowhere does this gradient attack that vanishes me. So, yeah.
Forced us to this.
Oh, I was too early on that one. Should we just reload? Or should we try beating him? I don't know. Maybe we can revive Lune with Verso.
Don't die next time. She won't help you this time.
Yeah, never mind. So this one I don't really want. That one I don't really want.
Just disappointed.
Can I please? Yes, thank you. Sorry, I might do that a couple of times, but I really don't want to go poof in the first minutes of my fight, because then I just don't deal any more damage and it just prolongs the fight aimlessly, and I want to learn how to dodge that gradient stupid thingy. So I need to wait for the right moment. This guy has a lot of weird attack windows, to be honest. No, I don't want immolation. I want immolation actually. Maybe I wanted to mark him as well, but I don't have enough HP.
You forced us to this point.
What? What? Oh, I'm stupid. That was kind of bad. And I'm dropping frames again. Okay, so it's because of this fight. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll just fully boost my... Yeah, I don't know what this fight is doing to my GPU, but it's just dropping frames. Okay, hopefully this helps it. I will really have to go into virtual stance as quickly as possible if I want to deal some damage. And to be honest, I think I'll wait on Luna's resurrection.
Cut him down.
Quick strike, I guess.
Fast.
Now let's hope we manage how to parry this time. Oh, I parried that. Okay, so I have to be a bit earlier on that thing, I guess. 10k, that's cool.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Two. I missed 2 of those. But that's still okay. I can still stain. Yeah, I can still stain virtuals, I think. I have a lot of AP. Yeah. Guess that's okay. Okay, let's try to do a base attack. And then I guess I have to revive Luna, because then no one will do it, and
Get ready. This family apart.
That's better.
okay. I've parried 2 auto.
Not looking good.
A lot. So I have 6. I can spend 2 to try to mark it, and that didn't work. It's still okay. I can go with a momentum strike. That's still 10k right there. And also defensive switch. Okay, let's try my combo. Elemental trick it is.
Elements converge.
Bam, 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 bam. Never mind. Kind of useless.
Should be fighting by my side.
Oh. Okay. Just spare 2 of those. Still not ideal, but Defiant Strike or Perfect Break, but that feel like I'm a bit... Yeah, let's go with Perfect Break, whatever. It won't break it, but... Still do 10k. I forgot a base attack. I forgot a base attack. Okay, I parried that. I've parried that. Nice. So that's the most annoying attack. If I manage to parry all of those, I'm Gucci. It's burning red, so we can switch to virtuals. We might die though. That's fine. Electrify, although I would prefer an elemental trick. Also have a gradient attack, which deals high. I don't want to remove those shields. I don't want it. Yeah, I guess electrify.
Thunder.
That was kind of useless.
Ready to go.
Okay. And I'm dead. But that's okay.
Let the ink flow.
Just revive.
My turn.
And we've got some missing health technically, but still not enough, I would say. Let's not forget about a base attack. Cool. And we have a gradient attack as well, but this one marks the enemy, and I think we switch to virtual, so we should be able to mark the enemy, deal a lot of damage. Whoa. And wait, momentum strike. Oh no, I'm stanceless. Fuck. Although I can do that. I can do that actually. It's not the smartest move, but it's still 10k, right? So
Careful now.
now it spawns those weird thingies, and I have to really destroy those, otherwise I will lose a lot of. Okay, let's try to go with. Oh, Elemental Genesis would have been so good in this case, but I don't have enough AP. Maybe Immolation. Maybe. I would have liked a Mayhem, but it's a bit too late for that. Yeah, that's right.
Feel the burn.
So really have to destroy those. What's this? What?
Nice.
Oh my god. I was not ready for that. I don't know how many I managed to parry, but not many, that's for sure. I want to deal a lot of damage in here, so I would go with the base attack first on this guy.
Let's carve a path.
And then we're at C, so not ideal. We don't have any missing health, so would be would have really helped. B would have really helped in here, but maybe we can just mark it for now. And then if target is burning, target's not burning. Yeah, whatever. That one's dead. Do I have enough for Mayhem? No! Fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Which one is the most powerful here? So, if target is burning in for AP, target is not burning. If it's marked, it's kind of useless. We've played it really bad with him, I would say. And now he will regenerate, I think. Or?
Okay.
Nope.
Careful now.
Ah! That one exhausts us, so we can't really build up AP. Not ideal. Okay. Now he will regenerate, I guess. Okay, I managed to parry that. All three of those. That's some damage right there. He will just regenerate. Okay, but that was kind of okay, I would say. We have a gradient attack, which is useless for Luna at least. I can go with Mayhem and try to break him. And I was not able to break him. I think I really need to fill in that bar first. I have some missing health. Oh, I forgot the base attack again. Oh, I hate it. No. No. That's so sad. Okay, I'll just have to use an energy tint on myself, I guess.
Finesse and grace.
And bark. Whatever.
On me.
That's some damage.
Let's dance. That's better.
Okay, parried trio. And I'm broken. Shit. Not ideal. Elemental trick. That's right.
Elements. Converge.
Come on, give me some good runs. Okay, not ideal, but... Okay, and I really have to... Please, no!
Storm's coming.
No! 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 Let's try some... So elemental trick was 4, right? It's 3, okay. I can do some free shots, come on. If it's ice now, I swear to god. No, it's not ice. That's annoying. We should be able to do mayhem though, and we should be able to break him though. Hopefully, please break him. Okay, we've broken him. That's cool. And he's dead. Never mind. What? That had almost no effect on him. I mean, technically we can stand in the thingy.
Yes, I love a dance.
No, no, man, I hate that attack. I have some gradient thingies, and I don't know how powerful it is. High single target, okay, that's right. Can I do it twice? I don't think so, right? Although I can do a Phantom Blade. Okay. Ah! I'm exhausted as well. Damage? No, I'm too early on that one. Oh, I'm too early on that one. I'm too early on that one. I'm too early on that one. I'm dropping frames again. I hate this game. Sorry, I love this game, but I hate it at the same time. Sorry for the dropped frames. I'm trying to fix it. I will just have to decrease everything. I don't know what's happening. This game is not well optimized. That's totally understandable. I don't like it. Apply, I guess. Yes. Okay, this fight is doable, and that's, to be honest, the most frustrating part, because I feel like it's really doable, but I still suck at it, right? So it's quite frustrating, to be honest. Okay, let's try it again. I really have to parry the vanishing thingies. No, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I reacted like that. I think I'm just a bit panicked. Okay, let's go with immolation first. Maybe try to mark it. No, that consumes a lot of AP. Although, let's try to mark it. And that's already burning. So we have light and earth. We need fire and ice. We can go with the thermal transfer and gain an ice one. I mean, technically it's still burning and we gain some AP, yeah. Nice.
Watch out, my elves.
Ready to go.
Okay, I sucked at that. I really sucked at that part. But we can go and switch shrine. Virtuos. Base attack. Okay, let's play it a bit more. Let's play it a bit more reckless this time. So I'll try the overload thingy. Hopefully I won't regret that. And now with Immolation we should be able to generate the exact amount of stains that we need for... No, but it consumes the ice stain. That's not ideal. Can we generate fire any? No, we can't. That's shitty. I mean, I can technically just go with freeze. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was pure luck, guys. And now in our mental genesis.
She won't help you this time.
We need to go.
Okay, parry the last two. At least I'm not dead. At least I'm not dead. Oh my god, you saw that, guys? Oh my god, that's so powerful. It's just so hard to do it every time. And I don't have enough AP now, I guess. So, yeah. I can go with an Electrify. Why not?
I'm not angry. Just disappointed.
Okay, I managed to parry that, although I mispressed it once first. Whoa, that's a 10k right there. And that's a virtual stance. And we need to mark this guy. Or, never mind, let's keep the virtual stance.
This and precision.
Oh, that's a 10k. That's 10k. Let's go with the base attack. And now with the Berserk. A well-deserved Berserk. Oh my god, we're going to deal so much damage with this one.
I've got this.
We obliterated this guy. Okay, let's focus. We're really close. So it's spawning those guys. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine.
A storm is coming.
Hopefully he won't attack. We have 2 light stains. Maybe elemental trick. Maybe. Do we have any AoE? No, we don't really have any AoE. Or immolation, then let's go with immolation, actually. And then thermal transfer.
Not giving up.
Let's try to mark... No, never mind. We don't have enough. We don't have enough for that. Yeah, whatever. Should still be able to kill it. Almost.
Okay.
Tried something.
Fighting by my side.
That's better.
Okay. Almost a perfect parry.
Dance.
I should do some free hits in here. I should do some free hits. So you oh my god. That's a mayhem right there. Should I do a mayhem? I mean, why not? I have a lot of AP now as well. That's some damage. Okay, and we kill those shitty bastards. And we're at full HP already, which is not ideal. We can go actually with another overload or try a perfect break. That's a bit too much. Define strike. Yeah, define strike actually. Define strike. Applies mark as well.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, I parried the gradient one at least. That's 10k right there. Almost 10k. But it's not burning, which is not ideal. What a gradient thingy I had with physical damage. High physical damage, 5 hits. Okay, let's go with this one.
You can't escape.
Maybe it would have been better to... Oh, and it automatically switches to virtuals. I forgot about it. That's cool, that's cool. Now we can go to Fury. That's 10k almost, yes.
Overflowing.
Okay, let's try an elemental trick. Please generate some good ones. Almost. I need 100%. Okay, I managed to parry the vanishing stuff. Guys, we've got it. We've got it, guys. This is it. This is the run. This is the run.
Let's carve apart.
I think Berserk Slash. Or, no, actually, let's go with another Defiant Strike. That should mark it. No, never mind. Oh my god! Renoir, you suck ass, bro. Cool. 169k damage. I like that. I really like Luna now, but we really need a bit, even more critical with her. If we would reach like this 100% critical with Luna, we would really, she would be so badass with that elemental trick thingy. just infinitely generate those things. It's crazy. Oh, that was not it. That's the second stage. No. Or is the second stage or just the story? Okay, the story is just like this, just the story moving forward. Whoa, whoa.
Everyone all right? Okay.
No.
Locos.
No call.
Broken.
But he will respawn technically, right?
Why can't you accept who you
She
are?
does not know who she is. Deja vu. What? Kind of crazy. Stop time? What? Is that Versal's ability or Deja vu? So this should be Miles' sister if I got it right. I'm not facing. I think I will restart the game after this. What? The memory, her memory just went back, came back,
What is
or?
Will you tell me your name?
No. No name for you, Mel. It just poof, and the whole mansion disappeared. Amazing. We're back to ground zero, guys.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Angry roar. That was angry roar. Old Lumiere achievement. No paintress for us, I guess. Back at camp.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Huh, that was awesome.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. We're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Okay, see, I was the voice of reason this time. Quite unexpected.
Family's complicated.
And I'm pretty sure Mel is part of that family. Mel. If you want to say it fast, you can just say Mel. You need to say Mel, right? Mel. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry for reading the memo moment. But no, so these are some kind of urns, like for dead Jestrels somehow. Because we've seen that on the map as well. But he will respawn, right? Like, this is what I understood from the Jestrels lore, that if they die, they just respawn, right? Right,
Stories
guys?
say that Jestrels
Reincarnate, yeah, exactly.
incarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
Partially, why?
We can bring Noko back to life.
But his
But
memories will
not all of Noko will return.
Okay. So it's
It
not the
will
perfect thingy.
A different
Ah,
Noko.
I see. That's kind of
The
sad.
one you knew is gone.
Okay. So it's not the proper reincarnation where you...
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no
With
way
the
to
manor.
access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Intriguing.
We
The journal
found
entry.
58 and their
Yeah,
journals.
true.
So that's how you...
Yep,
I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying.
that's
It's
a
a dead
liar.
end.
Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Would you shut up? Sorry.
There's someone else who can help us.
That one is... Sorry, I just said I would shut up, sorry. The curator, true.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Okay.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Okay.
I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, Luna's kind
All
of
right,
right, I guess.
if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess Verso's right at this. Journal update, expedition video, journal from a previous expedition. Do we have any new musical? This kind of thing. So, But 58 we already listened to, right? The thing that is such a marvel, it has small city and it's right, it's running the explorer, there's an accent apparently. Okay, so I don't think we've read this actually. We just had that cutscene, right, where Luna was like, oh, so this is Versa. Versa kind of action on the predator. Really powerful to the hearts of pure chroma, utterly unlikable, except clearly something did. Versa and his father, Renoir, so this is where they knew that from, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon, break the barrier, but no dice. I bet a curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon, okay. Huh, okay, that's interesting. I guess we're fighting Axions now. Axons?
We've never defeated an Axon.
Yeah.
They're kind of tough.
And do you
That's
think
rough,
our
buddy.
chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than you.
True.
But Mayel's different.
True gambler, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's just spend time with everyone. I want gradient attacks.
Story time? Come on.
Been alive for over 60 years, you must have tons of stories. Over 100 years actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Right, alright. Let me think.
Sure, something really dark with you against something deeply personal with you. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm going to share something deeply personal
Let's
with you.
go personal. Although I don't like
I'm
Seal.
sorry.
It's
I
about
think
my hair.
he's a romance. Never mind.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned
So
completely
this is
white,
what
like
is going to happen to us as well. Sorry for the spoilers again, I just saw some
an
pictures.
old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
So he's painting his
But he's
hair,
always
I
napping
guess.
when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair. Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Yeah, you're the one to talk about vainness.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
He's kind of right though.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
Nope, you're not a
My
realist.
youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12.
Although
and
she kind of
herself won't live past 20.
has been the voice of reason a
Her
couple of
parents
times.
did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family,
She
and
was-
she'll experience 21 years of life.
Definitely not expecting that.
These are the
okay.
choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them. The more life
Yeah.
they'll get to live.
The earlier you have
And
to stress about a
every
lot of
year you
things.
wait-
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
I
have
guess in
any
this
children,
universe, it kind of makes sense, right?
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She
Sophie.
said she loves her children so much. The best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Yeah.
Dark,
Dark and personal.
and personal.
Kind of agree with that. With her
You
take
set
on
the
this.
bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Versus slightly more than before. Slightly, okay. Slightly enough to go to level 2, I guess. Relationship upgraded. A bit too long. I feel like there's a comments thing building up. I feel like I might...
Okay.
Luna is kind of mad, I guess. Do you want to spend time? Okay, never mind. I think like these two will be some kind of romance options. Luna
My fellow
and
night
CL, to be honest.
Night owl.
You never seem to sleep.
Cringe, bro.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for
That's
your
kinda true.
concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Yeah. Sure.
Like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down
Oh,
until
yeah,
I
it
solve
sounds
it.
like Luna.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking
You are my
negrons.
current right?
The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
The white ones.
I'm trying to make sense of the
Not
things
being
they
racist in
said.
here, just they're white and they're nevrons, right? Things they
I know there's an
said.
important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Yes,
I've talked to a few.
I agree
They
with
mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
that. At interrogating people.
What about you, my fellow night owl?
Touche.
Why can't you sleep?
No weight of the world, the Arthur's fall, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped.
What?
Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Okay. No, please don't do that.
That's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
Does this mean I
yeah.
can watch you sleep?
Let's be a creep as well, I guess.
No, that'd be creepy.
What's the logic?
Right.
What's the logic, Luna? So as a green, it's Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The wolf, a little. I mean, yeah. If I would have to choose at some point for a romance between Luna and Ciel, definitely going for Luna. Can restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions? Yeah, usually that's Luna. Thanks to Verso's answer, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Thank you for not sharing that with us, though. Gradient attack unlock, finally! Tree of Life. What is that thing doing? I don't know. Let's spend some time with people.
Ready for the
Some
accent?
time with people. Not times, because time doesn't have a plural, right? Right, guys? Verso approaches Mile, who is alone by the lake. Everybody's alone by the lake,
What was it
apparently.
like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
That doesn't sound great at all.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Yeah, true.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Okay, I really have to. Can I? No, I
Around
can't.
3, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
An unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. It must have sucked for both of you and them, I guess.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family.
Whoa.
Can't even remember all of them.
Yeah.
I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Oh.
So was I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Excuse
I
me.
was a bit
Verso.
more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Yeah, I was just such a problem child. I was so obsessed with classical music and piano and painting.
But that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's
Okay.
eyes.
Even Gustav's.
No. No.
It's why he and his sister took me in.
His sister took me in. Okay, so he
Nobody
was
else
kind of
wanted
a father figure. That's
I
true.
guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
I see. I was
So he
always
liked me.
oscillating between Gustav being like a father figure or a
Everyone's
brother
right.
figure for us, for her somehow. What's something you liked about Lumiere? What did you do in Lumiere? I guess that's more
What did you do in
important.
Lumiere?
I don't. Yeah,
Ciel
never
was a
mind.
farmer. and
I
William
thought
was a
Mael
researcher,
was asking that
Gustav
question.
was an engineer. What about you?
She was a kid,
Nobody
bro.
wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
Never mind.
That turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
I mean, it's quite small.
What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Garden.
That's why I asked that question as
Me
well.
and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Yeah, where the whole thing
Famous
began, right?
Lumiere.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Not
cute.
just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before
Oh, it's
all this,
missing
that
Lumiere.
home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Poor guy.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
That's awesome.
So, you want to dance the night away?
That's also wholesome.
Maybe us, Ciel.
I don't know. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Versa with Mael. Relationship level increased. Amazing. Mael and Versa spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Nice. We still have Monoko and
I'm
Eske.
sorry,
Mon Dieu.
We'll bring Hoko back.
It's my life or something,
I
right?
know.
If I got that
I'm
right.
ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I really like this costume on Monoko. Do you want to spend? Yes. I want gradient text, bro. It's also quite nice to also explore a bit more of the... Okay, finally sitting down.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I guess.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Excuse me, Monoko.
Imagine you're a Nevron and you see me.
Okay.
Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Bro, this guy's
I wouldn't want to battle
roasted.
anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha!
Intimidation and confusion.
Confusion.
Sun
From
Tzu.
that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Fine, that's a similar answer.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Thoroughly.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the
Yeah.
hearts of our enemies.
Why not?
Look,
Carry enemy
they
legs with
beautiful?
you.
here, take a leg.
Take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
I think it was break a leg,
It would be
right?
so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point.
Here, take a leg.
I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
You got it, bro.
All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs.
20
I've still
more.
got 20
I'm
more to
pretty
go.
sure I've got like 6.
I've missed you.
I've got only 6 abilities, right? So
All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Neverland legs, Monoko exuberantly blows the word chant. What? And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Relationship increase. Okay, yeah, Monoko is a funny one. Or to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to them. Oh my god. Feels like a cult at this point.
I'm
A
mad.
cult of leg polishers. Why are you mad, SK?
I'm stinking mad.
Okay.
About Noko.
Yeah.
That was mean. I thought he cared.
No, Renner is just a
Renoir's not
pain in the
been
ass.
Renoir.
I mean, I think
not.
he's having his reasons, which
I know, buddy.
we're not fully understanding at this point.
I'm mad too.
But yeah, I don't want. I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, let's see.
Enjoy
A
the
lot of
stars.
unknowns.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Definitely.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh, so was clear. Had a partner or something.
Enfant
Had a
used to
partner.
be all wee, but now
Now
he's
he's all. Woo.
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, Woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
What?
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee.
I think you're definitely a bit woo-wee woo-wee.
More woo than wee these days.
Just joking. They're funny. I like them.
Hey, that one looks a little like Monoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Yeah, that's kind of wholesome. It's kind of wholesome. I really like SK. Like, he's really random, but he's also wholesome, so... Spend more time looking for the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. That's because nonsense inspires Verso. Inspires me so much that I gain a gradient attack. Nice. Okay, so you interacting with SK grants you gradient attacks for Verso, interacting with Lune grants you gradient attacks for Lune, and so on. So that's quite interesting. Let me see what gradient attacks I've actually got, because I have two now, if I got it right. Ah, okay, so they're equipped by default. Can I see what they're? Yeah. Okay, so we've got Striker, which deals high single target physical damage, one hit, can break. Finally, something that can break. But we've got something on Luna as well. 3 of life. Cleanses all side effects and heals all enemies. Okay, yeah, whatever. I mean, to be honest, I really have to be careful about those gradient Lancer's Fury. What? True, I've got this one, but I don't want to use it yet. I really want to be careful about how I use my gradient attacks, because as far as I can tell, this one, Virtual Strike, is the best one, since I directly go into Virtual Stance with Mile. Let me just upgrade. I don't know what I've clicked on. The weapon, yes, true. So why can I upgrade this one? Replenish chroma catalyst. Okay, so you need one replenish chroma catalyst. Sorry, resplendent chroma catalyst. Can I get that from somewhere? I thought you just need polished chroma catalyst, but polished chroma apparently is just till level 10. And from level 10 onwards, you need resplendent chroma catalyst. Ah, it's so annoying. But why? Also, like for, I was pretty sure last time that I needed polished chroma for. So then chroma is up to level 4, right? Ah, okay, between level 4 and 9 you have polished, and then you need resplendent to go to 10. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal. I really want to upgrade that weapon for Lune, but yeah, let me see what resources I can still upgrade. So I have 6 points. I would say it's either Lune or Verse, so let me check that out. So 6 points. Nope. 6 points for Lune would mean 8 points in total. Oh, it's the same for. So maybe I can do. Oh, I can do 3 and 3, and then I can do a 5-1. Yeah, okay, let's do 3 and 3. Great Expedition. 1, 3 for Lune. So 1, 2, 3. And 3 for Verse. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's go with Lune. Empowering Tint. Nope. That one's cool. I really need a lot of critical. I really need a lot of critical with Lune, since my build is mostly focused around that. So I would say critical moment. But let's see. Plus 3 AP. Breaking card. Healing tints also no. Gain Shelly fighting alone. No, let's stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with critical moment. And then for Verso, that was a burn amount. 3 p.m. breaking a target. 3 p.m. breaking, that's quite nice. Increase fire damage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we want that. We want that. I totally forgot about this picture. So this is really powerful because we're playing with this strategy where we put ourselves intentionally to 1 HP. So now we'll deal even more damage than before. That's crazy. Okay, I have some unspent points on these two, but I'm not really using them. Maybe on Monoko I should. Healing tints. I don't really care about that. I guess Monoko is mostly. This one I like. So there are some ones which are objectively generically good. So I would say we've got augmented counter and SOS shell could be quite useful. Or auto shell. Battle start. Does it count if it comes in after one battle has ended? I guess it still counts, right? But maybe we don't want that, and we can go with. SOS shell is already equipped. Okay, sweet kill, stun boost, warming up. Warming up is also quite powerful. It's just too expensive for me. Powerful revive, mocking shots, healing tail, last dance, longer shell, healing parry. Maybe it's only 5. Unfeeling mark. On death might be useful, but just to be honest, he's like tanky one, so maybe we'll go with. Okay, let's go with breaking counter and auto shell, I guess. Why not? I mean, I don't need a base attack. I don't need base attack again. 50% agree free aim. I don't know if you really use that. On Monoko, increase damage on the first hit once per battle. That could have been good as well. No, it's fine. Let's leave it like this. I'm not really using him anyways. It's just for collecting legs mainly. I don't know if I should. So I technically wanted to take a quick break, but Feel like I might want to end the day properly, so that means journaling, right? Remember the objective. Let's defeat 2 accents on their respective islands to forge a weapon. So we have one on the south and one on the north of the mountain. Let's write the journal of Gustav's apprentice. I don't know if there will be like an achievement or something for doing that. But like lore-wise, it's kind of wholesome, right? To keep on the legacy. Maya finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And that's sad. Okay, let's just go to sleep. I will have a look on the world map. And I think I'll call it. What do you guys think? Is anyone here really... Ask his ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Aski can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. That's cool. Okay, so you can return to the continent from random spots on the map. So I would really like to gain a resplendent chroma to upgrade Luna's weapon. Maybe we can do that before I leave. So now we can swim through these coral reefs, which is definitely helpful. Because we can cross a lot of cool stuff. There was a weapon in Old Lumiere. It was for Mael, if I remember it correctly. Let me check that. Batlum, this one, right? Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. No. Melarum, this one. Let's regard on switching to virtual stance. Yes, supplies shell when healing health is above 80%. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. It's also a lot of damage as well. Oh, I like this one. Switches to virtual stance when health falls below 20. Yeah, okay. So this is the weapon I was talking about last stream, guys. So this is one of the most powerful weapons that you can have on Mael in early game. So early game meaning mostly Act 2, right? Because this is where you get it. I feel like there are some more powerful ones after or in Act 3 or after beating the game or something like that. I'm not sure, so I didn't want to get any spoilers, and I also don't want to share any spoilers. But this weapon is really powerful and is also nice. So it will be a time when you can apply some shields with Mael. And then she always also have shell, which is kind of nice, and you can just heal basically your allies by switching to the virtual stance, which is kind of the main objective on Mael. So that's really cool. Dualizo again, a really powerful weapon on Verso. Trebuchin for my current build would be ideal, but unfortunately is under leveled, and I really have to get it to level 10 to take full advantage of it, because it's usually the case that I'm running out of AP with Lune. But I'm really happy about the new build that I have on her, so I'm really dealing a lot of damage. I want to increase her critical chance as much as possible as well. Would be really cool, but currently we have, I think, 11 plus 7. Maybe we can even have some more, actually. I mean, I don't really... Yeah, speed, I need speed, but I don't need health. Maybe if we get something with speed and critical. So let's 1 second. Let's go with critical rate, right? We want critical rate. We have this one. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Okay. We have the 12%. We have the 11% that we can get from this one. And it's also speed. Okay. Actually, let's go with confident. And now we're at 58% critical rate. But we can't be healed, right? And we also have only 600 HP. Oh my god, that's low. That's quite low. But then if we're a huge DPS, I guess we manage to parry. Hopefully. Okay, let's try it like this for now. I really need critical hits, critical rate. So yeah, 60 is fairly good, I would say. And we also got a speed. So speed is at 655, which is still the fastest, which still makes Luna the fastest in the team, right? So that's what we want. Okay, let's really. So I'll do a bit of meta gaming in here. I think. I hope I didn't want to do that, but I really want to find a spot where I can find some more resplendent chroma. To be honest, at this point, what's this thing in here? Okay, that looks interesting. Oldemir. Okay, maybe we can start swimming and see if we find anything interesting. So we can break... Yeah, nice. We can break these ones now. Whoa, that feels good. That feels great, guys. We're still not able to sink because there's also a boss in here at some point that I want to beat, but I need to be able to sink for that. We've got some enemies here. I don't know if I want to fight them though. Let's maybe just explore this new region, right? We just got here. But I can... Oh, what's that guy? That guy looks dangerous. But I'm not able to go there yet, I guess. I don't know. Usually get pretty good loot if you fight these enemies on the world map as well, on the continent. It's just that they're quite tough, especially the bosses. So I would rather stick to the main story. But I really need a resplendent chroma. I know where I could get one from. Should we try fighting this guy? Oh, I see some chroma there. This guy looks pretty dangerous. We've got some chroma.
Lovely.
And it's also saving. Should I try fighting this? I mean, it looks pretty overpowered. I don't know, let's see. I want to fight something. Chromatic Magines. Never mind. I mean, technically, in terms of speed, we'll look fine, I would say. Is it weak to anything? To fire damage, apparently. Oh, I was too early on that one. And I'm too squishy with Luna now, so that's really not ideal. Yeah, let's do some revives. I feel like it's a bit over-leveled, right? Yeah, it's definitely over-leveled. I'm just getting 2 shots and I'm dead already, so I don't want to fight it. Looks interesting, but no, thank you. I'll just die. Too much damage. Too much damage. It's a no. But luckily enough, if my intuition is correct, it should have been... I think I saved before entering this combat, so we should be respawned at this very same spot, right? Yeah. And I was correct. Okay, so we don't want to fight stuff in here yet, I guess.
Time for swim.
There's a portal there, which is thing called Danger, the crows. I don't want it. Or should I? Just, yeah, let's just take a peek. I'm just curious. And I see journal entry. An expedition flag, some weird crows, which I guess hence the name.
34th expedition.
34th.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows.
Yep.
Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it?
Lumina. Lumina.
Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
No, it's not crazy and it's definitely helpful. I'm using that quite often. We've got a flag. We've got some upgrades. But not on the characters that I would have wanted to. So critical skills up with Speed, defense with critical, and critical. Maybe some more points in health would have been useful. Now looking back. Okay, let's just go with some more critical as well for first. So, you can never have enough critical, right? Speed, health, attack power. Okay, and that's also increasing our speed and our attack power. 49. I like that. I like it. Okay, maybe with speed. We've got some speed as well. Yeah, whatever. So I've heard a guy that said something like, you usually want to get to 50% with every character when it comes to critical, right? Because then you just deal a lot of damage. And afterwards you mostly want to focus on speed and then might, but luck and what's up with those voices? Luck and speed are the most relevant ones, especially if you want to fight some enemies that are more higher in level. You really need speed, otherwise you won't have any turn order. You won't have any turns in the turn order. Okay. Just doing some random parkour in here. Can I jump in there? I don't think I want to jump in there. This place is definitely weird. So why would I have been able to jump? Why was I able to jump in here if I can't do anything more than that? And why is it danger? Why is it called dangerous since I don't see any enemies, right? It's just going in, taking on some loot. Am I missing something, guys? Okay. Looks like we can go in there, in here. So maybe I'm missing something. I'm missing the fact that Luna can't jump over a fucking rock, I guess? No, never mind. I feel like that's it. Maybe they just have some kind of recommended level for each area and that's why we've got the dangerous sign, but it's definitely nothing looking too dangerous in here, I guess. I'll just leave. What's up with those voices? I can't really understand them. It's just I hear them. It's quite psychedelic if you ask me. Let's go out. Alright, so I want to get a resplendent chroma, so I'll do some metagaming. Sorry for that. Resplendent chroma catalyst and all their locations. Visages. Visage. I think it's pronounced visage, right? But where is this visage thingy? Danger Veil. I don't know. I don't know why they're that, or maybe I have just not encountered them. Okay, let's maybe explore a bit more. I'm not able to metagame, and I kind of feel bad to do it. I see some enemies, but it would be really nice to be able to at least buy it from somewhere. Or I mean, I understand it's quite powerful. Quite a powerful item if you think about it, like you can just upgrade every weapon to level 10. But then again, I'm at a spot where if my weapon is not level 10 I can't really use it, and for example with Luna I really want to use that weapon, but I really need a level 10 upgrade, so definitely not ideal. Can we fight these guys? That's the question. That's always the question, but the answer usually is that no, it's a bad idea to fight those guys. Okay, let's see, we've got a rush and shell, and we've got our turn order, which is quite nice. I would very much like to shoot this bomb right there and go with an immolation. Can I shoot twice, to be honest? I mean, it's a bit of a waste of resources, but whatever. Immolation. I mean, they look pretty weak. Yeah, they're pretty weak.
Fire.
Dodge! Ah, fuck, it flies. It applies, true. So base attack won't do anything then as well. Oh, okay, I just have to shoot at them, I guess. Yeah, whatever. See? Ah, okay, I was not missing. I was not really missing health, so that wasn't the best idea, I guess. Whoa! Okay.
Ready to go. Good.
Got it.
Finesse and grace.
And breaking rules in this case.
You're outmatched.
So can I just go with the normal attack? I think I forgot to... Ah, no, it's just dodging those. Okay.
Oh well.
But it's dead already, so... Perfect parry! And it has shields. So, breaking rolls again. Take down those shields, exactly! That's what I want to do, man. Mile.
Ready to go. That's better.
Got it.
Cut him down.
Got him down! And... also, whatever. So we've got a new weapon for Monaco, and we've got our Picto fully leveled up, I guess. I just hope I have not missed any leg there. Oh, level 12, level 12, let's go. Level 12, guys. So the other one was Parry's increase of SL wheel by 1, taking damage, upgrade skill to minimal, upgraded skill deal 30%, but I don't really understand what those upgraded skills are, so... And this one is reverse bestial will order. I don't know what that brings, but whatever. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That's kinda nice, to be honest. Okay, but the 30% damage was also kinda nice. And I'm also, this one deals more damage in general, what? And skills with vitality. Yeah, okay, never mind, let's just give the other one. And I feel like by upgraded abilities, it refers to... yeah, I think upgraded, yeah, I'm pretty sure now. Upgraded abilities refers to when Monaco has those... So the bestial wheel matches the skill that you're using, and then that grants those extra effects. Okay, we've got a merchant here. Please tell me this merchant sells... Splendid chroma. Can I... How can I... Do I need something? I might need something, right? To get on this island. Which would be kind of stupid because... I don't... So, can I... No. Ah, man. Can I... Why can't I jump with SK? While swimming. Would have been useful. Yeah, it looks like I can't yet get on it. I might need an extra ability or something. Which is kind of dumb, to be honest, but whatever. Maybe this is kind of a thing I not really like about... I mean, yeah, maybe it's intended to be this way, but you can't really explore a lot of regions while... So you level up, right? Progress with the main story, you unlock some regions, but you can't really explore those because you have not unlocked special abilities for SK, so special movement abilities, right? Oh, we've got a painting workshop as well, but I guess we have to dive for this one, right? And we don't own that ability. Talking of the devil. Okay, yeah. So we can dive, and again, that's why we can do this painting workshop. It's either diving or flying, which you can also unlock at some point. So I guess this is the way of the game telling me just move on with the game, and... Double braid for Lune, whatever. Or pure for Verso. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm a sucker for customizable items. But now we're pure with Verso, and I really like that because now we're matching my cool. It's a squad. And the journal entry. Expedition 14.
40th expedition.
I really read
Gigi and Edmund were leading.
I definitely
They
mispronounced
were on a
that.
clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier.
Tried using
I'm
gliders.
just going to
Okay.
explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
Rest in peace, Eugene. Yeah, it's sad. Ah, oops. Okay, stopped it early. But yeah. I don't know, double braids hair for Luna, I don't like it. I like Luna too. I like Luna with her hair in full swing mode. The rebellious look. I don't know, sorry, I'm just ranting. I'm just yapping. I'm trying to get the resplendent chroma. Okay, we've reached this desert thingy. Desert. Whatever. So these are the two accents that we have to fight. One is in the desert, and the other one is in here on this red tree island thingy. How can I dismount? Why can't I dismount? Why is this not working? So is it a bug? Because I'm pretty sure I need to get here, right? And I don't know if there's another like entrance or shore to the island. Okay, and this definitely looks like a bug. Or maybe it's not, no, it's not a bug. It's like a cloth, okay. So it's not a proper desert, it's like a cloth, guys. That's kind of unique. And we've got another merchant here. No, it's not. We've got another gestural beach. Let's go. But I don't think I want. I'm not in the mood. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. Gestural beaches are the most funny thing in this game. Okay, let's maybe explore this region as well. Just randomly walk. So I see you can get a lot of resplendent chroma in this visage. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Visages. Yes. Region. But I'm not sure if I've been there already. If I unlocked it and I was just not paying attention to it, or... Okay, let's maybe fight these guys. They don't look too strong. Famous last words. Never mind, they kind of look strong. I'm second. I have second thoughts now. Immolation. So this one definitely looks like one of those ones that can't be because it's flying, right? And that looks like a weak spot. How can that stuff burn? That makes no sense. That one is marked now, so that might have no effect actually. Yes, that was stupid. I almost knew it, so we need to do a lot of free aims, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's just consume more free aims to kill this guy. He looks pretty weak, and we've got some AP for that, anyways. That one already burned, so I will go with a switch find. Switch to virtual. Okay, they're weak. Never mind, they're quite weak. Base attack. Resistant to light damage, I guess. Quick strike. Should be more than enough. Now we need to dodge or parry.
I'll do it. Careful, Versa.
Get ready.
Okay, I made the perfect parry with Milo. That was funny. Oh, never mind. Oh! Oh! I mean, we've got two weapons for that. It's crazy. So I guess one is for Versa and one for Luna. It's 11-10. One scales with luck, although not really. Not primordially skills with luck, but still. So we got Seperim, I think. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. 12 hours and generated lightning stain is also generated once per turn. No, never mind. I like the Trebuchet more. It's such a powerful thing to generate random stains while free aiming. Apply rush on rank S. Key. When hit, lose one perfection instead of one rank. Yeah, but no. Yes, but not. Okay, so okay, it was just an upgrade to the weapon that we already had. Maybe we can get that for the Trebuchet, and then we don't need the resplendent chroma actually. That would be quite interesting, but I don't know where. So maybe just fighting randos on the continent. It looks like that, right? Yeah, let's see. I mean, I think the stream is already pretty long, and we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think we'll call it pretty soon. I'm a bit sad, but okay, I was just walking back. I'm Speed. I like this Cars reference, guys. This game has a lot of interesting and funny references. It's a really well-made game. A lot of Easter eggs, a lot of throwbacks to other games and series and memes and movies. There's a red cave there, but I'm assuming it says it will be a dangerous one. So we'll see this danger warning if we go there. Let's see if my assumption proves to be right. Oh, we've got one of these enemies here, which we kind of know how to fight, and the trumpet guy, which I really don't want to fight. I hate that one. I hate that one. Let's see if we've got any danger. Yeah, there we get some danger. Okay, let's just look into it briefly, and then we can just proceed. Sinister cave. Definitely doesn't look like the way you want to be in. Luck, please. So, defense skills with luck, I guess. Maybe we want some more health on her. So we need 10 points on 10 points on Mael, and for Lune I forgot again what if we were aiming for something or not. I don't know, Lune, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I kind of like her build right now. I don't feel like I need more than this. Okay, and we've got the go back to continent thingy because of the new ability that we have unlocked on SK. Oh, and there's some loot. Hopefully a resplendent chroma because I really need one. Please jump on that rock. We can't get there. We need to go up first and okay. Not ideal, I guess. Oh my god, this feels like a labyrinth again. This game has a thing for labyrinths, I'm pretty sure about it. And we might just encounter some weird, creepy stuff in here. Can we take a right and get to that loot there? Doesn't look like we can. And there's this glowy... There's this glowy thingy on the ceiling as well. Definitely looks suspicious. Whoa, is there more of that here? Okay. And there's a trader, guys. But again, I can't get to him. Or can we? Can we just jump on these rocks? Would have been nice. Please, then we can jump on these rocks. Please, please, please. Why can't you just jump on these rocks? I can't jump on the rocks. I can't jump on the rocks. And that's quite frustrating. Since I see a trader there and I want to get to him. Never mind. I think we're just going back now. Yep. Looks like it. Or just moving around in circles. I'm rolling. Okay, let's go here. Never mind. Doesn't look like we have a choice anyways. And I think... Whoa! Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why. Whoa, I don't know why I received that random jump scare, I guess. Oh, I just heard the noise from the glowy thing in my hand, and oh my god, that looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. Do we? No, he will attack first. Chromatic shell, yeah. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Watch out.
Almost. Oh, I've missed two of those. Which was already not ideal. Can we? No, we can't. Yeah, not ideal. But it looks like it's vulnerable to fire damage or...
Careful, my elf.
Whoa! Oh shit. We might reconsider coming to this region later on in our game. Guys, I think I'll call it. It's 4 hours. think I call it. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we couldn't get any on resplendent chroma though. But this region is definitely dangerous and it definitely just wastes our time at this point. So where's this visage thingy? Visage, Clair Obscur, visage. Where's the visage? Where's the visage? Expedition 33. So apparently Clair Obscur is the name of a painting technique, if I got that right. Which is quite nice because this whole game revolves around a theme of painting and paintress and paint and in general. So we want to go to a place called Visage. To forge a weapon able to pierce the devil. A full visage is walked through. Aha, so I think the visages are the very same place that we actually need to go to now. Sirene and visage. Ah, yeah, true. Maybe we can take like a sneak peek in there and get the resplendent chroma real quick. That would be really helpful. Are we going in the right direction? Yes, we are, but we'll have to swim for quite some time, I guess. Yeah, so there are some resplendent chromas apparently in the place where we need to go to right now. So in this visage thingy. Next time I also want to do this gestural beach with you. So next time that means tomorrow. We'll do the gestural beach and maybe we'll progress with the story as well. With so they mentioned something about the one in the east and the one on the west. One of them was already, if I got that right, one of them was already weakened, right? But I forgot it was it the one on the west or the one in the east? Oh, and look at those faces, the very same that Renoir used in the fight with us. What's that place? Ah, that's the very same place we need to go to, okay. And I guess an accent being stronger than an Evron, that means quite strong. Wow, these faces look crazy, man. And this is the entrance, right? Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. It's like Mount Rushmore, but on steroids. Yeah, okay, let's go in Visages, I don't know. Nice.
So this is Visage
So we should be able, once in Visage, follow the
who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Yeah.
An infinite sea of them.
An infinite sea of faces. That's interesting. This place is quite interesting. And we might find some resplendent chroma already. Or wow. Ah! It was such an emotional carousel. So faces. So these faces definitely have a backstory then. There's a countless.
Here's the island singing.
It looks like
This
will
melody.
be a cutscene or a
This
boss
is
fight in
creeping
here.
me
I
out.
don't know if I wanna go in here. The island singing, crazy. It's crazy. It's cray. Okay, and that's a merchant already. No, and that's a cutscene. Hopefully not a boss fight. Please don't be a boss fight. Hopefully you won't have to fight with the Axon straight up. But I don't think that wouldn't make any sense, right? So the faces also move. Oh my god, please tell me this is not the Axon already. I'm not prepared for that. Or is it? Maybe you don't have to fight it, just interact with it.
What's it doing?
Expedition 69, the Climbers Expedition. He's targeting something.
It's not attacking.
Okay.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Whoa! I don't know why I'm scared you guys today. Huh? I'm usually very sensitive to jump scares, so in my life it's normal. Okay, we've just triggered something. What are they fighting? Please tell me where.
I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay. That's interesting. It's crazy.
Well,
Cutscene was quite
head
something.
straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Can I do both? Head straight to the Axons or take the other paths? Good question. I might want to explore as usual. Let me do some settings in here. Hopefully I won't have any frame drops. It happens sometimes and it's really annoying. So let's save it here. Let's try to find a resplendent chroma real quick. I feel it might be really close. So this is a merchant. Let's check it first. Bravo on surviving out here. Wait. Yes! 5! Yes, please just give me all your resplendent chroma. Ailing share as well. Receive 50% on heals affecting other characters. Critical strike and health. Yeah. But let's fight a merchant first. Verso all the way. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. We found a resplendent chroma as well. Nice. We can upgrade the weapon and then call it. Oh, perfect parry.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, whatever.
My turn.
Should I go all in or should I play it safe? I don't want to lose too much time with this guy. I was too early. I was too early. Again. But we're missing some health now, so we can definitely go with Berserk / Technical. Let's go with a normal attack first. I would have hoped for sea level, but that's also okay. No. Oh yeah, whatever, Berserk / I mean, we should do some damage. And now hopefully we can parry. Oh! Fuck. Ah, I'm too early on those. Too early on those.
I'll manage.
We need a full healing here, or we can just go with space attack and
Didn't really need it.
we deal a lot of damage when we're low because we also have that Picto, right? So now with Berserk Slash we should be able to finish this game. Almost.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's so stupid. That was stupid. Just wasted a lot of time. Hate it. Yeah, whatever. Let's fight again. I was just uncoordinated.
Bring it on. Would have lived.
Already that one. 4K. Let's go. Base attack. Sea level. I think we can spend it on some perfect break. It's a day, that one. So that's 3. Yeah, let's spend some free shots, whatever. I'm too early on those.
That's better.
I don't know why. Oh, I thought there would be a third one. Was no third one, hopefully. Luckily. Berserk Slash? I mean, we're missing some health, but not enough, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Another marking shot.
Oh well.
Finally parry that one. 10k! Nice.
Not impressed.
Let's go. Buried. Buried! Take this, you little scheisse. Okay, here's that. Nice. Let's see what item we unlocked for that fight. Thanks for the joy. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. Okay. Saturn, which does what? On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 stun. 1 stun charge is active. Apply 5 fortune on enemies that break shields. +2 stun charge. Okay, might be helpful on CL, but I don't really want to invest in her, I guess. At least, should we buy? Yeah, I think this one is more relevant, to be honest. Let's just buy the healing share. Healing share, sorry. And I think I already want to. I hope we meet again. It's an for sure, little guy. Let's equip it. I think I need it on Lune already. That's some critical, right? So critical plus health, and I'm definitely missing health as well. So, where was it? Level healing share, perfect. 467 health and 14% critical. Auto rush. I mean, I don't know. Kind of need speed as well, right? Kind of need defense as well, right? Yeah, I feel like we're having too much speed now, to be honest. So now that's more... Although... We're kind of losing around... So we had Confident before, right? Confident had 11%, so we're losing 4% critical. We're still at 62, which is pretty good. And we still want to upgrade Auto Rush, right? So... We'll leave that be as well. And we have 1k finally, so having some help from this thing is definitely helpful. Helpful! Sorry for the pun. And we're able to upgrade the weapon, finally. So I will do a thing, and I will then call it... I will go back on the continent if I find that stupid flag again. Or was that this one? I will just go back on the continent, and... That's a really cool ability, to be honest. I mean, it saves a lot of time usually. You just have to walk back to the portal and it just takes too much time. So I will go to the camp, I will upgrade Luna's weapon, and then I'll thank you so much for joining the stream today. Where's the curator? Definitely not here, okay. You could say I should already know the camp. After that many days spent in here. Where's the curator? I'm pretty sure it should be here. Am I there? Am I hallucinating? Is the camp different somehow? Or... It definitely looks different. What? Okay, so the camp just randomly changed, I guess. And where's the... We have a chef now? What? Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost chest for kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done it. Very poor job. Such disrespect. Can you see I'm sad? Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, wait. You're expeditioners. Yes. Probably like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? And you help. You hear. You've heard of the lost Gesture, right? The Gesture who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes and picks them up, but 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought 2 back, where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one. If I lose more gestural than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They're like humans. For every gesture you find, I shall reward you with most precious of treasures. Okay. Gestural gratitude. What? No. How I trick someone like that? Good. Will help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. No. No. Oh no. Foo. We received that for all characters. Yeah, we've got the gestural hair. We've got the gestural hair. Not for Ciel apparently. So just for Mael and Lune. I mean, yeah. I guess we okay. Okay. I'll just play it like this next time. The cutscenes will become, well, interesting again. And we found this little guy, right? So we need to find one more, as far as I understand. Oh! We found already 2 little guys, so this is why the guy gave us that hairstyle. But now, back to our stuff. Where's the curator, guys? Can't find the curator. Hopefully he has not left the camp, because that would be really annoying and not make any sense at all. Ah, this one. Yes, nice. I was just lost again. It's quite common for me. Upgrade weapons. Thank you. And I want the trebuchet to level 10, please. Oh, that feels good. Okay, and we also have some more resplendent trauma. Now the question is, should we use it or should we lose it? I have the myelium, which is really cool. There's a lot of damage as well. Dualizo could do a bit more damage, I guess. Trebuchet. The damage increase is really powerful as well. So maybe we can take all this. So since these will be kind of my final weapons, I guess. I'm pretty sure about those. So I will just upgrade them all to level 11, since that requires only one of these resplendent chroma. And then maybe I can keep the other one left for, like, if I need to upgrade another weapon from 9 to 10 at some point. But these ones were definitely... Okay, I'm really happy that that guy had a lot of resplendent chroma to sell. Now we've got level 11 for all our main weapons, which is really cool if you ask me. Okay, that was it, guys. Thank you so much again. Thank you for joining the stream. I will very much save it here. And also do a quick rest. And that's it. Just chatting. So, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for being here today. Don't forget, again, we're streaming tomorrow, and then on Sunday we won't have a stream on Saturday, and then starting on with next week we'll have some schedule changes. I'm still working on that, and actually, if you're still here, I might even work together with you on that if you still want to watch that. I don't know, I just feel like I was procrastinating that schedule shift a lot, and yeah. Also, go on YouTube, check out my new reaction video on the tech demos that just popped out from IGN on Witcher 4, on the Witcher 4 game. So there are 2 tech demos. One is like a tech cutscene demo. It's like a cutscene. Sorry, cutscene. Oh my god, I've played Expedition. I've played Clair Obscur too much. It's like a trailer. It's like a tech demo trailer thingy. And the other one is basically a snippet out of the release of Unreal 5.6. And they've presented some cool technical advancements that they've introduced. Hopefully they will be present in the game as well. So yeah, go watch it. Stay tuned. See you tomorrow with another round of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And then see you on Sunday. That's it, guys. Enjoy your evening, your morning, your day, whatever it is. So thank you for being here. See you tomorrow again. See you soon. Bye bye.